indict will be including the president and then the vice president. Just say obi any ho tene wo oman mu e wo onu anim just onu ane ho sai ni pakro ya na NDC for any some media stations if he say OSP ni ho kwan say obi sa na sem e fa na djuma wo ye ho ye chikoko so yedi ma sai ni pa ya wo ye otohotini ani hu ni asem na ono team go to me extra report as a committee chairman na e ka say committee chairman me nti bi da say committee chairman contributory report mean TV that if it's a committee report and even in parliament what is a committee be so committee no unanimous I can say decisions and on the true report no so what true report you can be more other views are almost state your report but when there were interministerial committee nine can say cabinet positions ministries one person or team from Bombati and a true report about Tabonti. Emma, you know this for the Bible, gospel truth, and I'm never bonting on Muka because we are good ni fee or say Garam say but we come my score on Danachi Bena or who say Garam and the same person and they see Omna Megin who know the Juma or yeah, Mumia a ferry pay Muntias special prosecutor no. I just say so abo musio so abo dio mentiasia because when you can so he will be master what you that and I like what Ureki said I can Saturday or see if omo no sent bi any onim
don't consecrate
no obi obo omonima as special prosecutor obi do office on kwan sent bi any home to be be catch obi be can trot and so some mo na baso a mo ma ho kwan na state institutions ready enye djuma Uni mutima na say ya frame of see the for frame am ma ko chome no asa akwa kana see the for frame because he mentioned my name and o mention ko na me boss kura we wu kura no and spare no the wu a woni so ntimi nyina no kura no and then he wants people to cover him. He's running for shelter, running to the German embassy. Yeah, man, about onya shelter on chassis. Now, I mean, you can say, if he say onya here, I feel when you say your papa say a pride and come be. So onya bonibia, now you say be you are no. We problem be him. See a tattoo shoulder, see a dear boot on pempemu, see a saw so see a tattoo to you. Once a man, the special prosecutor say, "Oh, if you win the mono, unya bonnet, we a saint, or who so unya bonibia." And then now, mono, never the top on this say, saint to cry the can asemu. Now, your phone baby and asemu can only for. Why are you running, Madam? We can no you say you yoga. Why they run? It is what me truck cat alpha woman penny. Truck cat alpha vice president who said okay. Truck cat alpha me amity who truck cat alpha me boss or who come. Any other people who want. Then equally, special prosecutor who can say option in cratem. He's on a saint. Mama, I've seen Akuya. And let me say it here. Say, my boss who call. Say, I don't know how many years. It's almost 3 years. Garamsi a treasure. So how dare him describe him in such a way I would describe one? Now I'm confronting them. Come as I said, in actually TV Kazania. So how to describe will be anyhow. We are write a report for him to investigate people, but he cannot be investigated. There are some echo command. So why are you? Is he about the laws of this country? Sometimes you interscope will be anybody. You just have a coffee, to fit at Tomonte because never you are. What can you put on respecting the power? They will refer from what? I'm saying it on authority. Record. Kufado, the president. Nipa no punu pakopa. On finance munyagro. And so, and then look at the oil. Now, man, penny here. I say they see fast jellies or cream. Minerals Commission for prepare you documents. No, the minutes are signed. Oh, your president, that's also police, acquire mining. You don't need Galamsey. You only have to call, they will do the writing. Because it takes you just 2 years from prospecting for acquiring lease. He can get as many as he wants to do mining. Does he need to do mining? I want him I mean, all this is there. Yeah, tonight, you bussy or who say, you'll be a truck cat, you'll be a babontia, or you sent it to Mobian Canasimo Cream.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no me here some segment no omon share that man sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segment say omo radio awards omo here segment ye pa now within Ekosiisen no me here Semonso, Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medasi panya misha.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya. Nigidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa. Monso Ghana ebi ma menkebeno mu pia mo ma kweli. Titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want thing taxi I'm fire not the park or tie Ekosiise saying taxi no able AM1. Now so meaning I can't be and ya bomb basso among body and a radio scrum.
Yamina Kwabena, what to say? Yeah, the guy come on. Papa. Good.
Nobody that not come.
Oh, Kwabena.
Maybe I'm election.
Nobody that not come.
Did I come, Papa?
The
expectations in we are meeting it
for this election.
Yeah.
And this is now coming.
The matter be a hand. Come and get some move through here.
I'm sure that we are not come over party or campaigning.
Phone banner issue.
We issue iPhone.
iPhone is too expensive. Phone is low kakra. Fabra to me car so. This election, your mama winning. Unfortunately, one winning a fakar.
You can be that sure.
Me car TV so, and no platform here very powerful. Quite cheaper. You see, me iPhone. They're too expensive. I pick up this year one thing. It's my personal car. You'll be there. The phone a year lower than for publicly. And call you make catch your for car.
Oh no, why outdated? I tell you for a diachison.
It be kicking.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Yes. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Number 2, and I did back where meeting or baby. Say, time at those days, no, I buy sign PPAs. PPAs now my government teach you $1 billion.
Yeah, for purchase, no. But we are paying while you are not.
My dear, take or pay no more cano. But I said, I wanted to be sure of what I'm talking about. Who sign PPA a provisional at the point of signing a PPA, and no, just say a better. You take a provisional license from Energy Commission. That's our license. Maybe would the aqua ye the SSA no back. No baba besi o plant bibia na ECG ababa behwe. So within the scheme of things no ohia wo power na, because you are also allowed to sell to the market. Osemas, you are allowed to sell into no once a ECG commission you can hold the PPA patient. Because ECG announced the utility sector that we don't need your power. But say ECG, but maybe a suddenly phase 2. You show Kabienio. Maybe because you're not commissioned
by the ECG.
Yes, you have to be commissioned. Say a power no. PPA there will be a sign be. You have to be commissioned. Say a power where you better say ABC. And son I am a provisional tariff. And that provisional tariff as an IPP will be negotiated by utility crowd who feed in a power naman. So now government is saying so met $1 billion power purchase agreement. Me so for plants to crona or mo year. Mo for many in plants ABC or Mary or Aska or Why or mo bebre. A man did and then also no World Bank Papa Nekasa. What did he say? He said those power purchase agreements they can be renegotiated. So if for any reason
we had an option to
yes, if for any reason we feel it's a take or pay and renegotiate or cancel. Because there's always an exit clause in any contract. Contract be where you cut in stone are tight. Your contract be exit clause. Because there should be a way of exit. Sometimes also exit is cheaper than keeping the contract. So why don't you renegotiate or exit if you feel say cost $1 billion? Me what we really believe in any said
Sa 20% tariff be no mote so 2018. It has become a deficit at Edaho. Because they said they saw more better tariff so when they were campaigning. It also better tariff so 20%. Once I will bet so what so no one who say at the gaping hole laba. In that case, a yeka amount. Because even America, see a tariff so amount to 20%. Because only just our tariff no man dahwa the year in 2015 na. Because we went to cost recovery. Whatever you do, they say looking at the parameters, then you show it up. You don't have to go doing a major tariff review.
But what's happening to Galamsey front? It's like committee, special committee among painting, you know. A lot of fallouts about, and over here special prosecutor na on or the and over here na era special prosecutors with news file no what's going on?
You see, for me, minim say attention or say special prosecutor so ye nejuma. Me for me onye nejuma. Now almost stay out of public public domain now. A juma we AB and K so ye crank ye mohudero. What did I make an answer? For what is confronting the nation as today? A boapa ni a kofa from pom boati ansem na ye na asoma wo ho say ye kan yentimi. And now no need to IMF president say the country rep abe country and say ABA ye sign ye private partnership agreement they sign in energy a cost of mine over 40 million every month. Between me and the importance of it, I will see a different como. Why the nation is spending that amount of money? Meanwhile, offer free procreation. I road here that procreation they call and so on sky Omanhene, a new 40 million. But then Ghana, you excess energy, 40 million a month. How are we going to get out of this quagmire? Me I go far from poverty Asema what is he giving to us? Meanwhile, we are losing money. 40 million every month. Me I better run the airport whole argument. Media, my sir, special prosecutor in Sensemuno, any charge bisu near. For me, I think say Yenjaina is too singing to me Nejuma. It's too singing to me Nejuma. Kwaya ya namuso ewo krom ha ye di tu ya namo because of be a interest in politics. Na said ye pija yasem ni said ye kan yasem no. Your mind institutions no home to. I'm not saying I'm not be a crashing into this right or my, but what I'm trying to say is that a near man was a yes sorry no pa. Exactly. And for BM Ray and Fessica BM Ray. The higher year to one more taxpayers' money, and then say $40 million every month. Take or pay. Say take or you use or you don't use it. You have to. And when you're high, you're minimum. Obi dia koto baby. Ena sebe obi ayakochino obi anamo awakutu awantu niye. Obi report so chere one true niye. For whatever reason, we are not allowed the institution to work.
So you said na call you aba.
Why? Why no?
Na call you.
Let me say why do no?
Oh. I mean my glasses in na call you here. Dominic 20 in the koye mama ha wani na call you conference na 2020 na call you era na no
baba we be no ba so be contest
yeah na call you yes.
Oh okay. So what's aba here?
What's about back
to
the ticket of the NDC?
In fact, I've not followed the election of Kaswa. Because minister be the Kaswa they me go na me come contest. Oh. But if she's come, I mean, we say billboard or say the woman has come. Let me see, she'll come and meet the man in the house.
The woman has come.
Has come back.
And she'll come and meet.
She'll come and meet the man in the house and the man of the house.
On anyway.
On any how I come see. The Tigress. She'll come and meet me there. When you make a swap for. Omanhene Omahene yetu abewie ya wokoto ya ofa ne bag fi Kaswa. When did she come back there? Does she even know the people of Kaswa?
Nakoyo.
Me na make a show. No obisa no say okoye no other social programs and our friend is saying development ni nyoma ekoso Kaswa. Obi wo hia asem a why no mudi hia asem no koto no so. Where was she? After 2020 election. One say enya me nwanwa so mo de na ba because omunu no omo no mo sre. The election day omo akoshed akobotu omo ka say me na me be botu the election day no because it had happened earlier no. And a man crofo dwane your mama me 220 omo fo say it's also going to happen this time. The mistake of yesterday will never be repeated today and tomorrow.
Well, and Kamenu we are constituency but miami nua kuma Osebunsu Obi. Also was in Bisa Eddie Mautido. Admit me that my man can kind of question him also chow.
So maybe Obia
Obusa said Nakoyo a force to reckon with. What prepare well said you will still make sure to sit in your order.
Now you know beating over 6,000 votes, you know. And you know you see the dynamics in Kaswa. Omanhene said one here you may think that the lady even performed in 2020. She didn't. Because 2020 I won with about 57%. 57%. And 2016 was 55. It's Adiana. It's like any votes were Kaswa. And I make her say the people she imported in Omo but me na went to me and to me. And a mistake being a scene no so no and repeating itself again.
It will only be fair because hunipa or import homo.
And then I didn't talk about it. Then I did shooting that early morning by. Then that was the reason. She had imported people from Suru. And the previous night when I got the hint of it, now I'm sorry, Kwanopa. And I'm going to catch Mugula and say, you don't come from this constituency. And I brand to everybody said, first not here. But I got to know Sumu into an in crop for Abason Baby. Let me say, do you still live here or say no? Are your family members here or say no? So why do you want to come and register and vote? And I'm more quiet. That was early morning around 6 something. I'm a to more. It's make us and a bit echoey. But now it was something that she had done previously until my electoral area coordinator came to inform me I'm a buyer, I'm a baby side. But some I make no, Omanhene me the only say me to me you be a me de baby. So what is here? Na ya nene pa 2024. Na ko so ara nunu ne ho no nsere.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
How are you obi obetumi ne dia agro Kaswa ho. Say obeba be china it's a right. The nkofo so ato abama no. Into onu I say omu ni odia and they don't have choice in anybody say apart from ono because of her performance. But I'm telling you say 2024 obesa confirm.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
A very good afternoon to Obibi Awaji Brese Otie Sabre. Asempa Jumedieno Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 ene akoye eye ukuada June neda etoso eduonu baako minim baby a o gina ni baby a obutu de bat baby a me free ban de ensu agugu ye pa nti se onso timene na baby anam no ensu no gusu cry to de a driver 42 ye be se munya hwe ye bra moka mo hyen ahodo no mama wa ha edo aba Ekosiise dwumadie so na meka se dwumadie no eye nipa bi no madaroma ana metimiti ha meka say and that formidable team no is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Anafi Ekwiabuachua Iyadom, Ana Philip Osebonsu, Enso Kahudendenia, Edis Ejumano. It ensure, say, if we say break up him, say, no, Siabebo Apemuno, with our technical team led by Mo, Med. Idea no tra kopem se no nsia ebo apem ya tra se na oman no nkomo yedi and debia dameka se oman Ghana ebetimi afa ne ntomapa efra is now becoming very worrying if we say ntomapa no yemu bi social ne yehia se ye pedi efra ebesi enawie ya me no kasai. The difficulty is that still ntomapa no intimi emfa enfry. So probably questions that are coming up ne say edian pa ne ya yenyini yi ebesi ne Ghana yentuma pano yentimi emfa enfrada san komo no nyina me no ebedi enawie bi o mamenka also say our countdown to Asante North by election no so no ayade a ebedi ho enkomo free say your election headquarters Kokromoti Power nyame yadoma juada yewo Asante North inti yede ejumedi ebedi nyina no yede be free Asante North abro kopim ebnada nwumra. The Electoral Commission of Ghana ebe declare say asumesi ana obentin ana edi inkunim wa bato e course Asante North by election. It is the opposite who the opposite afi adwenchire bi abeso ori tudwame etimi kinkan ma no. You are not far from right. To the home ball, your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power. Ebekoso Inshira FM Kumasi, Love FM Kumasi, Adum FM Kumasi, Afe Adum FM won't cry ha. And Afe make house Adum TV, Asempa FM, and Afe Joy FM, not Joy News. Your online is in there more than ready to put out the stories for you to read into a very important. So the home boy see the Danny day no. Oh yeah no na baby atimi akokama edi amam. And a special day for wuni bia odi birthday and but Era Kamal Dean baby obiano happy birthday sunko. And your birthday inti Era Kamal Dean. Happy birthday sunko ana mede emao. Now fi imagine so that you me queen so as from Monday to Friday 3P garlic mixture, JL Properties, ZPay, Access Bank, Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheets, Obapa Products, EcoBank, Ghana, Kingdom Herbal, NS Chemist, Anafe, DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Fonso Siaso Kwansrum, Ghana Ace Commission, Prominent Paint, Anna Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Anna Tabia Herbal, one Anna say Yasese Yemfasa and Kome and Famro. But of course, now make us say a free bra, Ministantia, any bedaho, ye say Ghana be fun into my perfra, Ghana be fun into my perfra, Ghana be fun into my perfra, up to this point in our life. The difficulty is that you intimi fire into my panning fry, and it's very, very worrying. Assembly United say the Emanasai who say home to say if you engage a reasonable percentage of a mebuna wo minima, baby, one any swadi who di fano. Uhun say nyina ya nyere ye ho na ye ntimi ade ba kwa ye ho say ye nyina ye ntimi anyere ye ho pa yi na am build that confidence na am build that hope na am correct that wrongs na nyamienim ne krenie. This country Ghana, we are headed for something very bad. Debi adamitsana maka many obidi maka say yen ya shanso de ni yesu ni ye ban a titire pese ye bo ho ban pa national security document no eka ho asempo de pa ne si edi ne kurase ye do ye man si etu ye ho ache na afi ye ma edwumadi a ye di bia emu ada ho fine enu achi ade ba konso edi enya pa ne contentment as oman enipa dodo na ewom if you engage them. Now, baby, money so people are simply just not ready to start something to change something. No. Nipa do na wo minim no epekweti kwanya on the bay. In fact, if you listen to some of the aspirations they are far away from reality. And it's very worrying. Until say benya da jiaji bre not consciously. You build the hope. You build the confidence. You build that sense of honesty and contentment and truthfulness. That sense of a patriotism and love for our country. Now you corrected the wrongs that we keep doing, but with the hope that there will be a change, even though we are still doing the same old things now. Difficulty in progressing, no dear. That's the reality. It's in the crepa say, and only in this country, and they be adameka, and yama no kre akwe mienu. No kre always no nkaya baku. By enkomo dieni anamuntu ni ye yesu ni ye bainti no. Oh my Ghana, it's so sad say no kre pa ni wasum daho ni ye boyem. That is how we are living in this country. And the truth in this country no is true. It's true. Buapayom no ye nyina ye free nyoma esefata ho enyoma ebuama omai tumpon ankrankrate enyoma se ehunu nokure. And now we are moving into the realm of SSA uditro SSA onya nokwafo. Now we are very successful in this country. It's your mind we are rewarding certain traits bia. In fact, it's becoming a dream, not a reality. Say Santo Mapana ye pefra no ye beti menye fra. Engage the youth. There's nothing like majority of them. There's nothing like entrepreneurship. No, Debbie. Adajie ni wa they are going through the process. Adajie ni wa onu owie suku pon ni trim pon na dream pon na say afi na obefa na ne maami tomatoes a oton kra no wadwini we say means obet marry fine tomatoes no oton no upgrade tomatoes no they are the next level in tomatoes ton and I say oh free hand say no bibia no ha ye dwene sa. The only thing that we are thinking of now is making money through unfair means and shortcuts. It will be a contribution towards the success of this country, towards the success of the other person, towards the success of other businesses, no, and no, and yet a matter of somebody thinking about it. The depending here, say, a choir obefaswa or no obeyan sika, and almost all the discussions and means are on minimum nipa for the person the nyom sika equity coin. Or maybe a swag, yedi kwati coin, and in ye home. Or maybe a kwati coin and in Jessica. Sam mine, you are short lived because sa kwati coin na all first or into sana mono. It's difficult, say obeti a survival kwati coin. Onya mianim the crane. It's very worrying if we don't start building a society, a community. Focus na nkasa paadie. Focus na nkasa paadie. Nya mianim the crane, ebeya no kredi, ejumaden, nyoma emudaho. Or purpose and all those things. Remember back, I have this conversation because it's very important. The kind of hope we need to build, the kind of confidence we need to build, and the kind of aspirations and reality as a balancing act on this program. But Mamen Kao said so far, in relation to the new patriotic party, one abattoir ebe basono, aspirants now one a filing. Ira Alan Kwajo Chairman or the Nkratako, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or the Nkratako, Ira Boachie Jako or the Nkratako, Professor Kofi Kuredu Apreku or the Nkratako, Ene Anopanundu Ana Nimnyamfo Kwabena e Japan or the Nkratazo Koe, Ira Akompreku Kennedy Japan, and then so say Don Kumuho and also the Nkrata Ekoe. One aka. Say one bit me and so they want to crack tackle yera die anymore. I mean say ebia china and also the crack tabeko Joe Gatti yera kwajupuku and Eric Sechi in Ketia say also the crack tabeko and ye new abema akable eshen komobiase wa hanum say court in commerce na make and wasa aba ahomane so na obekaya odina no si no o ka se enenso era jachi question sira na won sire court senka debia da court hye se omra no won be hwe na ko na sachirem no ene won otena so yen hwe de enenso akosi wo court era akable. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Omanhene.
Naboko de very good. And when come on here to us one say nti ene court nhihye ni timi ba so won timi hia
court need to me at na assembly so and for well over 1 hour otie legal argument yera tachikata otumi edit to Ghana so my lawyer penny Godfrey Adame Attorney General so it made in a response about to court no conclusion and it say yensan ba be pie mu court Friday na court no the ruling aba was say James Jati question asem no ye de beto on hold and I say ye be man who kwan say because even though say election no so on Tuesday na assembly ma court the kaya very important and say lawyers for James Jati question no omo ka che court nzanka be yanka Friday ne kwa na court no ka se ombra no anka court no man ho kwan say onu James Jati question anka sa ne de ombam be piem because decision a court ne ba be kan enye say bia trial na anka sa ene ba be koso anti ho be hia say onu abesan yetumi abepiem nti no court no ene omo san omo ya adwin efa asasem no a court ne kire say James Jati question no the court no sign be PM Friday no be deliver the ruling na emu hia say oba be PM court in tempa so James Jati question na lawyer for there omani agi even though say court decision by because omo kira we man ho kwan a James Jati question na say to me na chiche omo briefly o tere say tempa so ene ya odneni kire asin not about one person so nan tempa so ne campaign watan akọ resume a odi kosi so de den pa already o kire say kianekin aba ye beto ni Tuesday no asin not for the asin not for beto na die obedu inkunim.
Okay, so what were some of the arguments area chachukata de tu dwa na ose court say montiase na yentimi emma ntimi nko ngodi ni juma na ebi oba ya to aso o chemu a Ghana mbra no 1992 constitution no identify the right of an individual to contest an election. Into in exercise of that right, say even election petition 2012 game, Supreme Court and make the point say the right to ubejina say to swabano a very crucial right into about one hour but to attend the Tuesday. As far as Mr. Kata is concerned, a national assignment. National assignment. A woman who has a court. A bit of a man who can now with me now I now with me contest for that process. And no, a Godfrey Adame Udnim Emma attending a republic. No, one can send more. One name Tafsika and Yajo. No, insist say about one. On an argument, he said, assignment. If you say or say, Embrano, Emma will be who can say uncontested. And no interest say, I was say by force, Nipano, I was say or contested. This is Nipana, why said no can I say about contest here. And this is saying that and no amounted to national assignment. In Tenunti, I was say court no, Jim Bray, no Casse, Sadi Oma who can say. Obama okwan say you dey hearing it to on hold next what they want to make na wakodi sa about one who ejuma. Does it mean say era Jechi High Court I reverse the earlier decision say daily basis court bano or tremana?
I mean over to me make argument and say effectively but in terms of a direct ruling there court and reverse it. The court has not reversed its earlier decision. If it's a court, the court can say, June 23, Friday, obey delivers our ruling. But in terms of the net effect, they say because court can so June 20, 21st, and up to 22nd. And it's a court, and now, or court or can say about legal arguments, now I'm hearing the and I feel so. Obetanasi and then so see obey delivered decision on a Friday. Then they effectively say between now and even Friday it means that he has the opportunity to go and conduct the campaign as he wanted to do. And in terms of the ruling, the court didn't deliver a ruling, they cry. But the net effect of directives now where issue, no, it gives him some room to go about with his campaign. Now, ruling Ankasa there, court Mrs. June 23rd, Friday, and nobody delivers our ruling.
Which means that if he a neck a copy a Jordan Yinano, Obetimako Edia so Ibia.
Sharp pepper.
Okay, so Akamamena was it. Now, Mr. Musasef, any cases of interest about Abenana?
And then we Asema Yedia, Yegusu, Ekroma, Yesha and Beko.
Now, you're just question and Casonia Brennan Casai.
Menene Casa, very briefly, or say, I can't see now movie Tuesday any day. We didn't couldn't be a cry now. Obia, or see, we didn't couldn't media or how deep one there you were in your basic. Or see, he has already won. He has won.
I see. Now, the lawyer for normally very satisfied with what the High Court said.
Yes, I mean, especially the aspect of the fact that 2010, no, and when he across about the PMU, our court, and then there, or more any pa.
Mamena senior fancy and say, Yami Aduma, Majidis Yavasa Twasa, a year and Como, so Akablay, and what is on near Dinkomo free their corso or your court, Honomino, and their court, Kenny, Yami Aduma, Obetimako, now I could didn't do media OD, but a Maori visit Fiada. And a court besatnas some queers on the daily basis now. Bribia de Sobano, a regional Sunia Dinko. But as it stands now, it's as if Fiadana only be bua, say I am not there be a gentleman and Yintubuno, or say if free sabri could be a dear, Judge Quasi, and who he says, or Honum Sa Fiada, Yebuasa assembly, Obitimako Dini Juma, and Yebuasimia, and Ibu, a chasm dear Frimu, at the Abba. Oh, check your Brenner, a 38 minutes after 2, I Asempa 94.7 Macau say on the 24th of this very month, June. The biggest groundbreaking event same 4-day ba the same ability village, you know, a charity project ebeboa persons living with disability ewo agotokope Ningo Pram district, you know, the ebebro. So clearly, Softpain founder and leader of the charismatic evangelistic ministry, Reverend Steve Mensah, Vice President of the land, Bekwako Kanaho, now wanna break it grounds. Then it's about the ability villager, Sam Edeba. And this one, Debbie Adami Bode Ruka say your contribution is very much important. And he wants also what important Juni Papano Sanamon say echoes on the part of a year sorry beer, you have to be a part of it. Now Ucham Funina over 9,000 homes anabeba sa biahonum afi ebusueko bebe over 6,900 anabetra sa biaho na sa biaho na kasanso no ya senya specialist hospitals ya schools na afi ya na abefu nimdiantity no recreational and commercial centers and so ebeba de ya say because ejuma kese pa sikaso ne binya no meche the same ability village, you know. Yeah, tone suffer both local and international donor agencies and a corporate entities say want and donated towards this noble project for persons living with disability. Tishan also say the same ability village groundbreaking on the 24th of this very month. Ewo agotokope in Ningo Pram district, you know, ebebaso. Mami Sanka obiam say sikebia odi bebia yesum. It doesn't matter the currency. So hashtag 10 for ability campaign by donating 10 of any currency to the ability village monthly. Donations no ebetima these numbers 0597 433938. Mrs. number no so baby abetim de donations na kono. Number no 0597 433938. And I say, oh, dialia star 800 star 400 star 404 hash. Now, fe or follow prompt. No, where your numbers are between the what they board you made the ability village. No, obetim the aboa. Mami Sisubium number between the Usika Corner 0597 433 938. And I say, oh, dial star 800 star 404 hash na or follow prompt no so passage media make was me the same ability village no otiase ye na utu anamo ede boa number ofre na waje sanchiri mu no 0550 788 788 0550 na what mini on edin kita ho anase 0303 959 299 na what me afre edisan komo. The same ability village the bon kaise is an integrated community empowerment center for persons living with a disability. Inti sheneso netu anamo na boa na unim jonkokura ade echiso. Na makoso so aka say ne say upper 3-bedroom executive detached, 3-bedroom detached and as a semi-detached and as a 2-bedroom detached and a semi-detached Adom City Estate for and the Sakwanya we to ho e the amount Adom City Estate say na dey usikano from 300,000 upwards. One bit me sit down papa obenya or comfort and convenience at the amount. One say when you say sir adaya wonu egusu a wonu ton ebi o community 25 mata heku ana kaswa wonu je honko adia ene na ka hunu say these are some of the emfaso a obenya be a wokono insuo wo ho enyinam kanea wo ho suku wo honom community police station wo anafia kwan so ededem no bibia kama egba bambo so a 24 hours ayadia oni di juma eko eba na bambo bibia pampe wo obeso na Adom City Estate for so ekasa na oni omode hihye egu akwam na obeye edanura efiewura nkwadia number obefre no 0308 250068 0308 250068 and now say one email no at info@adomcityestate.com and our com website also www.adomcityestate na what you know edit in Makacho say will be heavy on Asen North because Jumadian and Kasabe Shase Nyami Adama Ebenada. Meanwhile, the main political actors in there, the NDC, the MPP, and multimedia reporters in there all over potem near Krebiase, one or Honomunti, Brano no Kopim said Juada, the entire team Ebeko na Yakudu Asen North no. Debiada, as I say, Yamau who near Mount the Ekoso Ewo Asen North. Very, very important. Makacho say on the part of the two lead contenders, the NDC, Ira Jechikwesin, the MPP Charles Opoku, any other contestants I want to pray, Mami, Amrai Nino, Onyami Aduma. Kopim said the Electoral Commission of Ghana, Ebekachre say the SC, the wedding Kunimino, we are going to stay with you Monday through to Tuesday. And then the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. It you say a parked staff any day bro and which is ubaka Dr. Christian Adai Poku Betnasi ME to change and come one say Sankomo Trinum and a betoja say a teacher for no binumo a modern bow on social I want to train licensure exams no a idea aha junior pa. It's worrying and the Antishabia betu yen so responsible parents, I should say, and you better have that conversation again. Say, but you better say not. Alfred Amo, I crowd the Ekoswa say not. No, now what you need in come. Alfred, my hand I say not. Is so to Hana.
My Mejosuba, I say not. I say, in so if you run Bani and the Anohina, so at the party said, if you are a Piacoba, Cabazidi, no. No yasan and soon busua
I see. Now, at the end, say, want to see a die who has a my day power, say not. Is that correct?
Oh, my, a die was somebody, new week, winner who a day, what if he da, Electoral Commission, a decade about one, say, a thing of so by election, the other cost or no, Kwabena, ever get, then why in fact, the idea news and a dining diamond. Team media eba na nso queen and group ni fi asen fosu me ka fosu gwa ma dia ba ni mudodo e fi asen south wa be twem asen central me kire fosu akọ asen of breku akọ ni wodi ase hotels ahodo e wo ha ahoho be tia de mu nyina no amanfo agini nyina ama ni nyina echi ni kwa nso no adan ahodo e wo wa fiefie emu ye kama ye si ni foforo a be out of some or be, Nina, so a month for Aqua, as the Dan wants somebody. So, you media personnel, not the media house, be our Edma, I was seen of the brother Abbey, and I've seen over to the view of the and Queenie, a bed in person because I'm on your form, political parties are saying, MPP and NDC for no. IDJ to say, I who do a campaign, I shall say, that's 2 weeks ago. I just say, do Bruman in Faka, Crafina, do donate you, Mutia, on Eba, and you be that I want some dear Queen and Coupon, and then I will be ever pet Diana, or bet to my age, you might ever buy election here, Queen a bedding.
In effect, just a business is booming, commercial activity control.
Obi kind of say, when you're far from right, because when you be on BDD, and do a young so told me share them going throughout. Oko campaign bar. Something groom man those ones, you know, almost drive here, Chilipa, Samako campaign, Abanti, Ukosa now bar, as soon as baby tina, a jana, the door, Kakano, Kakra, and he said, restaurant I hold a while round. Titsu ni womwa ewo baby kakra o man forget me atena agb adudu wo honom de de bia obefa ho na nkofo ho agese wo ju wa me na wo plan for the next day on person omo ye nti business koso wo kwa asin no na kra so party for ho eniama me kire wo mo akade ahodo ntade no ne mofa ahodo edibu okom ne de nti wo msa na de nyina no Nina nkofo display how they turn in nkofo zu so moto e do ka business wise nso a dan ho tikasem wo fa so na woni a ton nuane ene ho nkono ba no so no wo so enya aduma de abato no aba woni e be ko parliament na sa ho nkwan san so na woni e wukuru mu wona nkasa so kra no woni enya ho fa so fa na do to koso pa eba
bambo ho asema eba bambo ho asema e ho asem ti say
nana abato we no about to follow about to be na by election we about some Ukraine what can buy bo ehun someone Ghana police service and I said the security agents no in fakasi no baka say omo I bomb ho di pa because if you so no enye ahana about on ekoso twem wo the sense divisional headquarters Ubu approach cars ahodo armor cars ahodo a esisi ho and I feel kwan so we say cars ye boss are nam so ni na to aso tenten na besan okwa asen no fon so a me kire breku eye mensi na hinkuru no okwa obehu approach fo ahodo I feel kwan na nkasa wo fa so ansa wakodu breku ama ebia de okwa ho eye diso capital no obedu kwan finfin na omabo barrier Kane nanka barrier wo asen fufufu ko asen no fa minsu na me ka obehia barrier am say mienu se ba ko we abru so amienu ba eziem no ka say obetwa barrier be mako be 9 ekro ansa wakodu asen no de so capital no na minsu kura na me ka say de police for car akese bi o ha bus na to so na motor kidney jenim na boss siren na afi omo amtinu for cars no so no mo flag pieces so na moto die num na boss siren sa na nam na besen e na nye se de twum ba akopa wo e de twum na ekọ na eba na amoka si nam entino oman ubusa bambo hu nsam dia do abatu ni nyendu ho dia nanso wo hwe entoto e si eye ni baba agro so na fi anapa wo hwe se de abatu ni nu ho na mpinifo barrier ahodo ara o masisi e wo asen no of kwema so akudu krum ho e na afi aputu fodo do kra so e de twum e wa ha omo motor omo yuzu in fact omo abobo mo bambo ti se bia obi a ti se boni bi se bia bato no oba ba yo ho dia no kuni am se bambo fo ni bi se ni bi omo abobo mo pa o hwe cars no mo e betwem ene dom ankasa kra na o kwa so hu mo a bi very great e ban bambo ho za me yen sure say approve for be makwan ama bi boni bi because the whole Ghana no am say one constituency na about to hear koso in the day the whole Ghana na here to nanka police station na say electoral area be be police ni ba ko am so ma factor say aha no on be define up and na ye human that be so dey am say approve for na say bambo for e wo krum e na nche bi anso central region ban police ejuma no ma chimu district ni ensa Cape Coast na ho dada na woni die sa so na kaso so nya ne die e na wo ba ye south here so ye sorry ye north here so asen fusu and the third original police for treaty no headquarters into fusu original headquarters regional commander ewa ha MTT commander wa ha esanso division a ehwa akosi di nkono signature nyina enti sa pose fu ewa ha omo yese adwuma nyina no omo do omo ntema ma nchiri mu a oman adwuma a pose fu no eye wa ha ne de se obi hye nkom sa abato na ye ba reto no ba sa be se ednc na be ko smooth a menini pa ko no be ya adwene because o hwe nsenchina de omo de na di be na otwumi nu kom yensen a ekunu mu wa ye sa abato no be ba so no a na se ekonkan yi pa ye se se de omo de niam atutu kwan mu no sa so na be e wa abato no bi mas no bi bia akoso kama pa.
Well, Ekosiisen production team no a chance upon some social media stories be especially platforms are very sympathetic towards the NDC. Na enyomani bi ekoso no ntreni bi ekoso no be ubetimi a confirm or otherwise at their mind on say ye kasei incrubity say ningo mitia no wachire me mu gangan sadete gangan aite ye NDC strongholds no ye kasei MPP amanyukunu mpanyimfo no enam ho dika wona che fertilizer enisika, and this team is led by the national chairman Yera Stephen team, general secretary Justin Kodia, and other bigwigs in the party. Inti na ujira anemu, what's the reality on the ground?
My abanu abatwe ani ahobobo a before mikire parties akase mienu NDC ni MPP nyina ya no kurani ni brewum na anonso ayehye me kan no ayehye a nye no bonus zedi o mo kuntu kwa na CDB obi ayire no ho a campaign mu na sometimes some o mu use no obi a try so obi a beti na asem bi o ho a no odin ba ni na mu no asomdwe kwan so o mu nyina na mu o mo campaign na ba na niam na che na video a wo kan ho ase o no se menya enche bi na menya bi ehwe ya o se ka bi si ho a che se etwe boxes bi ewu me afi ada one so green and so wo another car mo esi ho ohun penufo bi ewo ho te se general secretary ni ade but be bia me hu so mu gina ne de edan am hu in fact eba na sa me ntumi ni etiri mu penufo be bia mo de sa na na ekọ de but be bia na o mu gina o video mu no me am de me budi a kan ya se wudu Asempa na ye Asempa make a
Alfred Jina me who say video be oba Asempa page and me who say video be twegu kama awan me say video ni me who say wono hihye ne ma bi gu ka bim na me who say mpanyimfo bia wono dom MPP amanyoko no won ejina ho sa video no ana wono ka say ade a wono dey channel say what is happening there. What was that video no?
No, I'm the video. They making idea. After we came out, general secretary.
Yes, who say area Justin Kodia or honum ejina ho. Me who say yes share box bi. Wa wo hwe bia no ubetimi aba Asempa page on Facebook na wa be head here was a video na. Me who say chairman no so enenam ho. Me who chairman so enenam ho. Sa video na Electoral there video no.
Right, and I make us personally no. Mean to me, conference a video no soon see one as well been but the American say, maybe see a video no. I come here and say baby, almost baby a bit familiar to me. It could be true, could be false, but
hear from Potino Mujina. Say how you're familiar to
baby, I'm the Magria the idea if you can see the ultra dance, all question of ultra ascendance, ultra ascendance, I may echo Asempa na 19 more. She can see be hormone. We are the Mr. Brew, na because and say a crown a party the before meeting now you may book and munina a boxes. Means only miano into idea share box.
I said bottle go there, bottle idea no.
Anna make us say that Muludu Sanyaman personal now as a reporter me knew what day.
Okay.
But the video in a may come on some baby Omujinano, who's almost like you say, Omako chair in blue ne in Yamabia, the queer name Hong Kong. But once I hear me out, and I'm meaning what video you when I make come on some say, but you know Mujan day. As a mini a boo baby, a year Mr. Brew. The late Mr. Beaufy outra, I say a dance I may call Asempa and Vicky ho, Omkoye meeting one and saying, Nimsa Sadana, Omkoye meeting, Manko Hobby, Nkamia party, Bandy party voye, or Mokokos meeting, won't mean Koshimu Sabi. And you know, say, that day, no, Susania man, the name of the mini Buzeo, Nemo someone to call Gangai, and a cocoa chair, the Gangai, no, and this for stronghold. Now, we say last elections here, by year, between 2020 the year, we say baby is BA Primary School 1, Gangaya, NDC, MPP to 48, and NDC, and 262, Gangai, School 2, no, one also NDC, 48 here, na 256, a bit 201, and the MPP, and 98, and the one say no. ANPP NDC for a stronghold. It means I'm not Samijina Swaka Marco and I said you or more evident than video. I go to video every day, baby. Or more air passing Yamano, or more punch you, Vincent. And they be as somebody are caught, baby, or more air chain when your evidence are walking. I mean to me and cafe, Edia or Buana City. But after no parties, I mean, women, how much videos, no need pictures, maybe by Samijin Fiancasan's room, or won't me, dear Sia. Okay, Alfred Amomamema, one 8082, one I share the over Facebook, I was Asempa page or Sadianicos. But there's another video ye shows is here, and also Ebedia dance here, Yehu Nipafu France room. NDC for our also etu sana mono. Sa video no and also what will be? I want to make up say on the best year baby omoya can business in of Nkunu Dawson 211 over 211 and a party for not to win it is Alfred Pacho 1 minute say oba Asempa page you are the NDC amanyu kwonu so ayini yehu moto moto ha yehu bicycle awa moto recorded branded in NDC colors. Indeed, videos I hold on also be follow. So this is what we are also gathering. Say the NDC as a party, and so at the eche NDC for so nyoma video idia dance say one also the eche onti the kind of one motor on your bicycle and I feel boxes be a boxes in the end home the NDC for so the chair the home. I know they are straightforward. No means me can say if you are win a woman after win a woman, but the could be no ye be a dancer say who's the pictures in a bar about media or no bikuta a friend saying we decide a almost pack of boxes to be our to the city near a be a bit me showing my sheet. And I think if you the ball no by SWB. You know, they said all just in America. To be fair to all parties, you know, as for me, I can hear money. Now, National First Vice Chairman MPP Chairman Buti, Eddie Nkomo, I was idea with you. And I just I'm going to say about on our bazaar saying, I say no, Woman Kangana, and send you see me the video watch over more. Money, not only Obeka, I say. So Alfred, baby, I want to ask in a sense, it cannot be correct to say NDC by accuse you MPP say on Chenyoma. NDC or Muchebi. Is that the case? So we have video now. We have video now about NDC in Payphone now. Sa Dominic Sa Papa on a very popular NDC Papa Kesi or Timmy Hunanimi, but only no share in Manabonina chamber or a known person in the NDC. It's Alfred, it cannot be correct, said the NDC allowed that MPP and Chenyoma per videos here. MPP almost allowed, say NDC for Chenyoma, but they be a home by Antia. If you want to see maybe Samedi now, and I don't want to say accuse. MPP also much anymore. NDC also accuse NDC over and over again. So is the usual games wanna play around us all these years? Is that the game? Oh, Sana goes 2020 about one Sana goes if promise you didn't call 2020 about one MPP. We do basically a man for no one to Abamanua, Abaton Query, and Yantua Manua, we see a chili much of war, according to the bicycle.
But that's why because the point I may drive home, they say, why are we making noise? Because NDC Uchebi, MPP Uchebi, it's up to the constituency, I say not to decide whether Ebekwama MPP or NDC. Obia ni ukwanzo bejina bonte say. Assume see no benti chebi and the chebi no matter children say is it not the case? Because yeko NDC more they are doing same. Yeko MPP more they are doing same. Is it not the case?
No, sana kwa but amanya tineze obia unu bibia o ya ebe man advantage eza o kan wasem ena onu zuzu hu yi NDC for akwa amwala MPP ala gise NDC akwa chebi pictures wa bonche mo akizu it is almost going to say NDC MPP to Chebia. Problem so a bit near Babontin.
Nana, maybe interest is Alfred, maybe.
Obie in the stronghold, Ofa, Ganga, where now O Kamuaki, MPP Aquatania Manua. Who's the two banner, didn't make a bono. There be over MPP to me 58, NDC, and then over 200. Sansuna, O call me every Christiane in the areas are. NPP over 300, ne NDC, and maybe 80, ne so be in the stronghold.
Okay.
And there be almost a NDC can. There's a maker gangano. And we NDC first, I want to be no. I hope in a name.
Okay, so Alfred, the meme can say, and they will know Jina name I didn't come. The main person this babbage now so no because MPP for Chadi and no man say both parties. That's exactly what they are doing to be our Casabia and Nadake. They know so many more yes, that's the truth.
Exactly. You Chanyama, you try to say that page here every day. A dear Babontin MPP agents or accuse NDC say, woman and Grana say, Chanyama and some Kenny Ghana and some Chibi. Sounds on a video here using a Dawa. MPP NDC so accuse MPP for some so Chibin. The advance say, Chanyama, dear, will be a Chibi to be fair to all parties.
Okay, so Matthew in Tori say, oh yeah, through oh yeah, I am Sana Koso. I see. Alfred Mamendasi say what you didn't come we are brave. But stand by. So you see anyone ebe Juma Ejuada say anyone here Juma Bepem Sabri Ejuada on only D and team no. Now the area corner beer I was saying no. Say why crado.
I know I have me home. We go home to the Oba
okay. That's it. Kwabena Sapon so Facebook or say government in power is sharing, opposition is sharing. None should cry foul. That's exactly my point. Oh, Chemesumeche, etiwe kasabenu, enti sesan yepesi ebu o mine dia. Clearly, let's go like that. The complaints here. Yankwa Omanosu quickly. The national organizer for the MPP, Yera Nana B, Dudna Freno, Nana Boachi, Ewama, Nana Mahai.
Minya Mejuzo.
Tebibia Yakama.
Oh, Chediam Pandarama. For the and then what?
It's been a tough time for you, I send notes, but some of the reports I got that were having say.
Chichimuka Kai,
say, and yet easy to break through.
Oh, Yamin Chadi, we are breaking through.
You've broken through?
We are breaking through. Yamin Chadi, we are breaking through.
Message.
If you come out, you can't get a home and Sadi, it be real boy. And Juma, Yaya work from Nema, Yaya, the candidate, very, very appealing. And maybe everything at the outcome of it. The American cafe, Yamiasan, when we Abano, Charles Opoku, next MP for Asante. I can't say the pure Honamanisho. Now, any PP. Yamia, we are booking through. I mean, we have executed. The Mercato said we are going to wage an effective campaign, very, very effective. And as I speak through the ranks, Yemu, Anajumu, Yanamu, and none in the Sumus, your campaign, national term, I say, no, a Dominic Fair, and I'm a chairman, Waka Kama, the one about that, in two, Yanamusa, your campaign. Satisfy and the Kofa, Kusha, about medical more apotrene, about Bedia, and I hear my and Nekwana, Yakoganga, Hona, Omoka, and Ningo.
I see. So, what has been the message?
Message,
I say not for
MPP applying any assembly of the TV. Now, no better on him or assembly Kukrano, 81 dances or no, or whom Puntua Airport or Assembly of again. About His Excellency the President Abaso. In the video, on one mention of Agenda 1 hospital, I paid more Edru roofing. In the video, on one mention of an ultra-modern district assembly building, Nyame Adomo Akwesiade, His Excellency the President, Ebibiano. In the video, on one making mention of a quantum point, a full crowd from Paso, Ebibiwa Asempa. In the video, on one I mention of a town roads. Apart from that, may I say a year Asempa and a book on Oba Udru Atiano, I will Pusha Yaguso. Oba, I comfort the town roads. We are on the car. I can see the Buso, I give you my field with the So, first of all, project in Asempa Pankasano, unprecedented, the Binsita project in Asempa. In fact, I offer a year in Numa Yaya war school somehow. Enyuma ya yewo impomodin samho enyuma ya yewo ahonidie enyuma ya yewo nsu enyuma ya yewo impokra rural telephony ya yewo enoho enyama ya yewo roads 120 projects or had me 3 eduno 120 projects any IDD so that is a huge message for the new people. Because abato yimpuntu eti eno yankomodia yani omodi. Secondly, candidate na ankasa no ne hu odo mapa. After the mate asie ebra na onyambe ye candidate kra no so na NDC vote for kata de fa no. Or there was a banter between the EC and the NDC, and he was the subject matter. After the Matthias, every village, every village, and why a village, Udumase, Kufufrodo, baby, I'll be to be on his lap because our foundation, no friend of Akusha Bako Foundation. The foundation, for years in a year, Jumawa, Asante. A Mabunwabe, a Pim, and then Yansan, you must do that. In fact, a brass of district, Lankasaba, and she. And no sacrifice here, and no more share as of district. Only fee, charge here, no more year, a year as of district. Any child card from a break Kakemu, but last year and this year in one will renew. We can renew us our free of charge. Any new cards, our more 6,000. It's overwhelming every time, Biano. Obiani and the song for so one way or the other.
So, but with
what Nazema is here, get for all institute a year soft loans be an agency only one the Mama Mudita. It's on one moon and Casano. Of your assembly, never perfect assembly, no man with your assembly, or school assembly, or we no class and panel secondary school. So, the mate name and quote for not a 100 be. On one moon is a message.
I see.
And time at the new patriotic party national. The message about was
Nanabi.
And Sunday, for instance, now you are Kennedy, a compreko. Was an Kennedy and MP for this area for 12 years. Now, there be a town be a Becopiano. Now, share a year, Kenya him for no, air body a year, Kennedy, a compreko. Number two is you are no Macase, you are Kennedy Sunibi, Adoye Suno, a war, a year. A branch here obey. And another part two is that the entire MPP is united behind this Charles Opoku young man. The entire Yamame, I know nearby BBA or no former MP Abnadru Mensa. He is seriously campaigning for him. And now on the number be campaigning for him. A branch on the contest this time around, the 23 months. everywhere. Southwest on in there was another man I know, Praso. The last prime is no Kobe, and he's been very, very peaked. In fact, if we not Praso, he has a very solid hold, strong hold. Oh, almost so. Am I Praso is supposed to be one of MPP's strong, but the last time around, out of about the 4 polling stations there, NDC every mutu because people were peeved and supporters near there. And as I speak, he's mounted the campaign platform at Ujina. So the entire MPP is united behind him. That is why I make us say, MPP, we have taken over already.
All right. But Nana, very fantastic. My candidate also a solid party message in here, very okay. So, dear Nebema, more resort to Sikache and then your match, any sa a maybe a bottom beamer, a report and so on the crop potential. Why would you resort to that?
Nyameno can you be in our chester? But you see, Makacho said, Charles Pokunankatano, only clear for any of him for Ayajuma Bebre. There have been several places I acquire, I am for no. To me, I say, oh, it be a fertilizer, it be a knapsack. And the foundation is doing fantastic. Look, up until we see Mubuai, you know. These things you see, the fertilizer, he's done it for farmers every year. He's been doing it. And every OPA do what does it. OPA do what does it. And now you call Methodist as well, then welcome for this. So for you don't want to say, a bad no man, son, you man, on be announced you or no one and go for better clean. And then you are some faso. You call Pentecost as well, them. Pentecost as them for say, or more bar for real, no more bar, masoreso, or the bois or more. You do a winter, a crabby or not, a crabby and not two more estimate in Nisusa. Or could you have me a operation? Or no can the wifi, or yellow run nana, papa, and in the bow. Oh, winter. You can another place, a flower camp, no. Mammy, the no was 6. Now, 1 minute free. Now, say what that hospital, Yana, the money to be hospital bills. It was hospital bills, ne pilot, I will almost have no question much in a much bills as other town. A young Quadanda ma, a year crony now because now, I know you be an omopanate mukumo. And I start to rent him the buy. Let us book what could chase again. When or do honorable, almost the kind. So, some of these input amu create for farming input ebia obi ehu sebia it is a request made to him. Some of these requests ebu okrampa na apateta the foundation in existence omu yes age money that obi enu no we check ebia look rather we are aware of omu na me dey say we so video me I don't have a problem and this report will
but Gina Hansa clearly it should be difficult for ye menu, especially who are all failed. Say a better Jania free the reality on the ground, a bright reporter or they are dancing and so account. At the end, a bear out of place say as part of your strategies, Yes, na era Charles Opoku to San Amon Eniso Emma Crumano. It's ye koya who say no bit me abuano. Yes, you are who say, I dare know ye shimu kina near because if we run away from that reality,
no, I'm not running away from it. Me say yes, it's happening. It's a request made to him, but I don't know. And so he's been doing it. Yes, we've received requests from chiefs that maybe a more fertilizer. I do help for. There are some groups of farmers or more corporate associated they will make these requests.
It is clearly,
me who. Look, there was last time near free. What was it? You do what you have to movie. Now you try. There's another small town be now you do one now you now. I saw that be a wasio. There was an NDC organizer in there. I have footages of it. In fact, I thought that I may have got some to one or swap or the Kuran for them on a Kumana Kwakwa Jiwal team without what this guy. You do Gangai. Gangai now, there was a truck load of rice. NDC executives or more branches that get this easy near Jerusalem. Any anchor, as it is a Kwabi or a anchor near the pier floor and a Jerusalem for Twasso. You do junction now, far right, Gangaini. Not can it's kind of cry, you have 2 times. Asana finally repaki or Gangaho. A truckload of rice. You are question fear of Fusu. Omode truckload of a year cutlasses, nay, Wellington boot echo share. Right. So me, if that is moment here, but another times, no, that near my Mayana, but Pia more Casacasa, honestly, and yes, they are Dominic Father Premier. A Juma Yajano. All right, but
that's not the issue. The principle here is that Mwachenioma Anna Mujidi says Anyoma Chena Eyadia Mu candidate in Eya Dada. Anna Mudibia Kotoso. Is that
or the foundation?
Is the party or the candidate?
The candidate,
supported by the party.
A candidate,
the candidate in a mobilizing Sanoma.
Yes, no, he is more popular than Quincy in the position.
But what you just admitted it's a strategy that you are adopting. It's part of the strategy because candidate. Adia Bakwa Wadaruma Neba do the Neba Yanko free assembly. They make can say o candidate yes at the end dada. Is it not the case?
Oh yeah, Oguswa the campaign Oguswa
party no no as part of most moko boam candidate no Mofa no maybe so videos na etwa gu nyina no candidate nko ho no dey say
candidate Charles Opokuno very resourceful. He started his foundation long time. He's the one doing it. He's been doing this for years. And I've told you why to the standard of timid in the dying at the Magistrate Assembly
okay, Nana Mame and I was it na
He's a young man doing so well for himself, very selfless. So it's something that he's been doing. And house to house, door to door.
Just a minute, okay, Nana Medawasi na.
Just a minute.
Yes, I did. Medubisia, and let me dance just a minute. Miss Medubisia, na Yakase actually, Medasi, era George Opariado, Pablo, NDC, National Youth Organizer, Pablo, Maha. Oh, Nyamiadum Bibia Boko, Monso Amoa North. Campaign Gusu, message in Namso.
Oh, Nyamiamba. 27th of June, Yenra Justification, Dame Ebersine Pizami, I'm a member of Parliament for Asempa 2020.
Now, how did Nipa wa send not receive that news? Is and they court to see Fiadana any who can say Oba, Obetimia Kotuana Jumaso, if the Fiadana Asempa down on Betimia Wasem, said daily basis in Bayer Juma and Enya Juma. In TNA, the report and say Obe joining Ewo Honum. How do you feel?
It's exciting, it's welcoming, and the African news for air tricking. And Nakasana has been a very slow day. It's so active from our into between a cocoa, the normal household, by the time I did and the day information they do not. The people of Asina will welcome it. They're pleasant. Initially, newspaper every day, so happy on court. People were a bit worried. When in say election to a battle within the next 1 week or so. But all of a sudden, every day they are courts of that now. And everybody, every war maybe could tell that this was a more political decision from the court than the judicial decision. You know, we're sitting on it and we are looking there. Family looking there.
I see. So what has been the message Amu pushing to the people of Asen North?
The message is the statement of injustice. And we require our first one, a more time education. We are all kind. I'm a lawyer, and I have tried to make sense of the judgment from the Supreme Court. I have tried to understand the rationale and the kind of meaning Supreme Court right here on saying the date for filing of nomination, being the 7th of October, should be the date I also did so. Oh, they are not so into the case now, and now Electoral Commission disqualify in the Minana's and that's my Supreme Court the extra period for filing of nominations. So now for people representing argument, now for Supreme Court ruling now, you cannot wrap your head around the decision. But like we always say, as much as the court has ruled, we have still the decision, but we disagree with the outcome. And that is the message the air coffin, my catcher, I think, we believe that there is an injustice that has been occasioned. And then this year, right, the wrong by re-electing the education. But the other could be, the people seems to be in tune with message made in Momo. And they are talking. They are sorry, who share the oath of allegiance now. You only take and the issue here is on allegiance. The education took the oath of allegiance, not the day I told in Kwabena, but on 7th January 2021. That was when I was swear the oath of allegiance. So it is as at that date, and I said the Prophet man, over sure whether he owed allegiance to any other country. And we've managed to convince the people in Asante. And we've told them what the difficulties are and why this government is so bent on removing the security. The other of some levy bills, bills are money, that is how come they are so bent on doing some of these things. Yeah, when we got strong, the GDS, the people of Asante will not fall for they didn't say it will not be the same in Asante. Asante will stand up and make sure that the right thing is done.
I see. And you're not going to he for chiche.
Then was saying, I saw about 7 Land Cruisers. In between them was a whole bullion van. Showed up with NPP apparatus to Omura constituency. Meaning the whole bullion van in Mudia. But we have videos of knapsack machines, motor blowers, rice, Wellington boots, cutlasses, weedicides, pesticides, fertilizers, and then physical cuts are almost a man call for. And this evidence abounds everywhere. And this is how we reduce our democracy. About 2 weeks ago, right after the Kuruba election, there was a woman in Obuasi. In the video that convert, I mean, this and they will put this at truth no more. I have one pricing, I mean, MP, number elections, and constituency. You know why? Because of the media it may have happened in the past. It is wrong, and I think now, well, what it means is that people will be hoping that people who are working for the state as members of parliament, we cannot continue to take the people for granted by thinking that we can buy the conscience of the people. And memory, the Americans enough for it. If they go ahead and go and vote for the NPP candidate, then they would have stole their conscience because of becoming a man of multi-chairman. Because there is no basis for them to vote the NPP. Your situation as a member of parliament so far, community you see fingerprints of his works and your Juma right here. And we can only hope that on the man opportunity, no trying Juma.
I see. So, and this MPP for a year fertilizer, said you seek any sika. Anna, most much again.
To be honest, you have to be on the who here. Because maybe this is not maybe so you have to be here. The man who came in.
Lawyer.
So you have to be here. Never, you have to be here. Me of a the movie. Because nobody can
lawyer.
About the CBD or
that is not the case.
For the last 1 week, let me be considered. Maybe 2 weeks on I'm a conquer, and I'm a samba, and I'm saying real. So if anything has happened, I am not privy to it.
I see.
So take my statement as a test. So Obi who say Obi CBD,
Dominic, Monfa, NDC, no more motion, Monfan to Suna. Afemiki kan baako nche national youth organizer because sa na ya hwe on be sa ntie pese ti asese as part of most che fertilizer most che sikai most che motu most che nyoma bia lawyer patro lawyer we Daruma we ti se oba Asempa page ha that is the NDC in action one so to anamwa one so chiche nyoma ewa ha ti do ba Asempa page abo se and the down se kan ne yi no ye a ne dia show binsa na oko it would over happy so I'm surprised that uba kromonum just within a second now one will say MPP 482 sana mo in fa oba no who say sikane fertilizer be branch fa baby but we do you know
that I can see today
I see so
I only speak to things I have seen.
Okay, so yeah, the video be at unfortunately M70 but ya share ampa ya share for ne etie for nyina no o the Asempa page abon say NDC amanyoko no so no wono second omode che brantan ene say is it the ultimate say we decide and we judge we koku adura na koku anya koku adru bi koku adru koku adru la koku adru Wadaruma ana nkrante na de le osa mama kan sem titi nkrante na motorbikes na fi bicycles ana ya wo say nyoma bi box brown bi ba anima de potia ewom so as you are speaking
when a party in opposition goes out to campaign I'm not sure that it has got anything to do with ABR dipping our hands into state coffers. Because clearly we don't have access to state coffers. There is nothing wrong when political parties on their own decide to accommodate, they will support communities. Our concern is when it becomes an abuse or when state resources are used.
But how do you, Pacho? It's a principle that we are talking about here. It's a principle. Yeah. And you are quick to say, obi de free Ghana isikem. Na mo amomu su kom no de. Mo musika na mo de you shouldn't talk about it.
If I don't have access to the public funds, how do I go and take public funds?
But what is your proof? You say nipa na de na ono so ye no of ordinance about Ghana isikem.
Oh, Omanhene.
Oh, lawyer. Lawyer. Oh, lawyer.
We know how these guys have abused their offices.
Lawyer.
Right from COVID time. You would say they are almost utilizing COVID speaker. And then some a bow. Send the you see, Obia said it. They are be that. So we've seen how they've abused their offices and then they abuse the state resources. And then how reckless they have been with the public page. You will send a committee car, almost train. And it is not coming from the operable. Leading members of the NPP, where there was confusion among them, or Mark Assessing and check committee car. And so, why would you be surprised there? Most of these things they are using public funds.
Lawyer, it's a principle that I want all of us to abide. And then also, the
principle is that for political parties, they are doing an election. When you go into communities and there are problems, you try to solve some of the problems. But it is the abuse of the process, and then the abuse of incumbents and Ayeka.
But how they
I can bet you that you will not drop well from the states. But those governments are omobano. A lot of them will come with government driven 4x4.
That is the principle I want us. But lawyer, you've been in power before. But you don't run away from that fact that you are painting a picture as if say a buy when call for by election bar. When I took her, that one I cannot even tell you. When we don't really change the narrative, and that's what we have been doing to ourselves as a country. Now you are in opposition. What me who say aban nipa bia waba say not bia no or draw the sika free the petrol free your cafes mu. When you were in power, did you think same? And were you ready to shift from that? Did you shift from that? This is the principle we are all lacking as a country. Because no opposition. This same I've done this business for 25 years. Sometimes one credit here with a certain knowledge and a certain integrity. But meba. This is not the first time you, as a lawyer, who tasted Ghana power, our benefits, our Ghana power, our party wa bema. This is not the first time a by-election is being held opposition and as a power. So clearly, I want us to establish a certain principle. That principle is that we should not abuse ourselves. We should not change the narrative when we are at the other coin side of the coin. And no opposition. You see your fantastic submissions. We are drawing money from the public affairs. We are abusing. We are doing this. We are doing this. Now so be opposition. That's not the sika koya idea. And no. They say and free Ghana sikem. It's the principle. That is where I'm coming from. The principle. So you admit that mo chenyoma, MPP chenyoma, and you're good, and I say and you're good for our democracy. That's the point. That's the point. Lawyer Kasa Wadaruma.
All we are saying, the issue of principles, I agree with you. But my concern is very simple. All I'm saying, I'm just not trying to manage that. If it happened yesterday, they're wrong. When it happens today, we cannot justify it. We must still condemn it. And we will continue to condemn it until we get it right. And then you continue that advocacy. And the DBC partner in Irish. So if it is wrong today, I'll criticize it. If I get it wrong tomorrow, I expect whoever on the other side to criticize it. We are all striving to be better. It's what the NPP is doing now. We saw it in Kumewu. We are seeing it in Asempa. It is wrong. The abuse of incumbency, the doing of projects all of a sudden because it's a time for buying. All these are the things that you can say are wrong. So the supportive level of advocacy now, but let's all join hands and call them out. Because for now, people to come out and say, I mean, there is cause for concern.
Onyame touchy opposition for Akoma and your madrine said the among deceptive whilst in opposition. Now mobile power the opposite of what they are saying in opposition. That's the good news. Yeah, that's the good news. Anyway,
we will do better. That I can assure you.
Lawyer,
we cannot continue to abuse the public like this.
Lawyer George Oparea, the National Youth Organizer. Always good to talk to you. So we are back to the studio, and Debia Meka, it's not a matter of being MPP or NDC that shapes the forward going, but the principle that we lack. That was no doubt about that. You've seen the true colors of all of us. The MPP, the NDC. In this episode, clearly will continue to say be diagrone say na bibiako. Ye be din komo bi sisia ye ne ye nua ba doctor be quickly, but my main say Access Bank because July ni endiano. On say July ni endia we are na chede promo na ekoso Access Bank went to me and found one ko bomo nya ho fa so de no. The Access Bank forecast showing you say bomodia amade bi esika oje free amanone no o de fa Access Bank and also she said that wa obenya achede so kokra it is oje sika free amanone a free 500 a year Ghana cedi air corner now they fa Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Rare, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Payer. Access Bank for so no achede so kopa edema. The timane de crack ese pan say one 53 branches a year juma weekdays now free selected branches so year juma Saturdays. Access Bank Ekaya say they are your number one remittance bank and they are more than banking. Enti offer oyere odofu bi obusuani bi edisika fra manone brewa Your preferred bank should be Access Bank. The Odusike Efa Hobano. Na one sama achede sonkokra. Lots of your text messages in Swaba Meji Brena Makenkan nyina ede amount. But ade ba ko a ese otiase ne say this is Ghana. This is Asempa. This is Ekosiisen 94.7. Dr. Mary Anson Afishapa Akwabanso.
Afenko bete.
Doc who ye? So, Dr. Mary Anson, your founder and CEO, International Sickle Cell Center. Dr. Sanity.
Pacho sabe pepe.
It ended up by highway.
Pacho.
Mudana.
Pacho na Monday, 19 June yeda.
Na muda.
But to no every day World Sickle Cell Day.
Sickle cell ne dia.
Moja moyare ayenya free awo for ho. But in bebre omunim a lot about sickle cell disease. Inti ewo Ghana hanum no in bebre they learn about yare no se omuwo akola owo yare ni bi. Ana se yeji omu to hospital omayare pa ana se omunyem no omo akọ hospital ye omo antenatal test ni ma wana ya ka che o se o sickle cell yare. Inti ye moja yare ayenya free awo for ho. Me say me AS. Che say me was sickle cell traits no. Ena nkrofo ye wo sickle cell traits AS and I say ye was abnormal hemoglobin to say AC. Yare ye ni sickle cell yare no. Inti we are very healthy. Nothing shows ewa ye hu say ye yare. Inti me ko share be me bi no ho ofete say me a. Na ye adwin say ye betina na ye wo nkola ye betumi awa kola owo sickle cell yare ni bi say be ma no so ye AS and say owo sickle cell yare no and say owo AC genotype and say any other abnormal hemoglobin once nkwa say me ye AS no ye betumi awa kola owo sa na Ghana hanom no say Ghana form yensa ye share at least one person out of the three no ewo AS gene no Ghana ha it's that high and Adebia make say I think says even higher than that because that could be minimum for 4 years share na me to kwaya kwabrotre ye try picture our airport and as a picture na ye six ladies 4 out of 6 no we had the sickle cell gene inti ye mu miensa na ye AS obako was sickle cell yare no and nkrofo mienu pena omuni traits no anase yare no anase gene omo AA genotype. Inti that's 4 out of 6, but literature says 1 out of 6. So you can tell say it should have been 2 out of 6 as per literature. So it's very high. And ISCC, that's International Sickle Cell Center, they are screening close to 6,000 people, Ghanaians, for their sickle cell genotype. Over 90% of minimum sickle cell genotype. So we tell them for the first time, we have couples coming to us, Dr. Mewakola or sickle cell disease. Now what should we do about it? Into sickle cell body roll about the condition to raise awareness. Not Ghana for one.
I want to see the say for more because we said the okay in the do the agro be do.
Yeah.
Anna, who they were born in the home and chechen forms are adding.
Sickle cell, no. We say it's a neglected public health problem. We share malaria, HIV, TB. Omuna the role yes, it's very loud. But then sickle cell, although over 120 million people almost sickle cell yare no and no over 300 million people AS traits no but there only were form for me no one of the reasons make me say sickle cell yare amongst blacks is predominant among black people before inti on say which other genetic conditions are predominant amongst white people now. There is more noise, there is more awareness, there is more help as compared to sickle cell disease. And funding for sickle cell research and so low and a lot of people. Yes, and a political will into to implement the necessary intervention.
So there's no deliberate conscious effort on that will now, to push it out there.
Yes. So then we'll do it. the way that it should be done to make impact, and that's what we are hoping to change. So in the next coming years, and months and days, as we raise awareness, as we take the necessary steps, policy now. It shouldn't be a policy on paper. It should be a policy that can
be implemented. Action.
Yes. And your action it lasted for some few months and I say weeks, but action is continuous so that we see the impact on the ground.
So Biribena me say me was sickle cell.
Into sickle cell you bet me a test before pregnancy, during pregnancy, after childbirth. Into before pregnancy say obani bema muye AS and I say muye career couples, that's what we call it. You'll be a friend IVF PGT. That's in vitro fertilization with pre-implantation genetic testing. Into say more worried dada and I say genetic counselor ni more kasa and I must say because of ABC we've decided to stay together, but we don't want to have a child with sickle cell disease. Now more called IVF lab. In the IVF lab, you befa obani ni egg. Na ya fa bema ni sperm. Ya di bomu in a dish outside obani womb. Inti embryos na ya be forming. Na ya testing embryo na say embryo way or sickle cell disease and that's only be. Inti niya only be na ya transfer she oban na wudiemu. Na nia beka omuni be so ya the best fridge mama when you are ready to have more babies na ya fa.
And people go by this process.
Yes, and it's done in Ghana.
Wow.
It's expensive. And
but that's what I'm saying. They go through this process.
Yes. And IVF comes with its own. With sickle cell disease, once you have the trait or the disease, something must go. Either you lose your relationship or you invest money into IVF.
Something must go.
Something must go. That's you can choose that. Okay, I'm going to lose my relationship, or I would invest money for IVF, or I invest money for prenatal diagnosis, or I would invest money in adoption, or we will be together but we'll choose to stay childless. So these are intuition. All the options are something really must go. Either you separate or any of the other options now.
Is there a way of managing it?
Oh yes, sickle cell is highly manageable, it's preventable, and it's even curable. But Ghana the answer is not just Ghana but Africa. There are so many healthcare inequalities. In the health inequalities, sometimes we call hospital, a government hospital, and common gloves have run out. I've worked in a health facility before where a patient, an old man, came and he was vomiting, and there was no bed at the emergency, nor a form, and this man was vomiting. There was no gloves for me to wear to at least help him sit up so that aspirating. And there was the suction machine was also not working. So imagine on Pakono vomiting, he can aspirate, he's old, he's very ill, and these basic things are not there. So was sickle cell disease, na se ebia utukwai na yare ne ba na se ukọ facility bia ebia sada no omo sheda ni nyama. What happens in Ghana? No, because it's not just sickle cell. With any condition at all, if you have an accident or you fall ill, wherever you are sent to, that will determine whether you survive or you wouldn't survive. Because we have so many health inequalities. In today's health inequalities, it affects people living with sickle cell disease. And one of the things our government has been trying hard to bring on board is hydroxyurea, with the help of Novartis, Sickle Cell Foundation, and other organizations. But then hydroxyurea, then sometimes because the cost is more than what NHIS can afford to pay, then parents have to pay for it and buy it. Patients have to buy it, and some get off the medication because of that. And hydroxyurea, sometimes you can get half the amount on insurance, then the other half would you seek a bit. And there are some people, and maybe Nema 4, they have sickle cell disease. Oton Chako, Nemano Bako Yare Pa, into the Nisikani na Kosha Colano. Afedia Chako Senda say, so one mammy, Misikano, capital no, which is free for Chako na, me mao webium, me mao Chako nibium. So she's not working. and she's looking for capital to restart her business. Nema for sickle cell disease, and she's like a drone. That's what she needs, but she can't afford it.
So, docs, the important partner foundation ye de bois, union momo sickle cell, ye de bois.
Into ye bodero, we are raising awareness, but then when it comes to Nkrofua or more sickle cell disease, no one's a sickle cell yesika. And it's been the help of through the help.
Okay, sika capital intensive, no?
It needs money to solve the problem because they have pain episodes. It's very.
So what? How is it like?
The sickle
cell patient. How is it like?
Inti on say sickle cell no moja moyare, like how I said it. Inti moja na round no obia moja se uni sickle moja round, and it moves very freely in your blood vessels. Blood vessels net is a pipe. But so sickle cell na moja no shape necessary from round into like the shape of a half moon, and I say banana. Inti ebanisana moja ni tare. Inti say awoba pa te say whether say na omudom pemu ye won ya because moja no to me flow the way I was say and flowing into a block small blood vessel just say moja enko that place and say moja enko ha wunya inframa oxygen enko those places because moja no e will be wo mo aye friend hemoglobin and no na my inframa. But say hemoglobin now, red blood cells, they can't flow to tissues now. So the body responds with pain. Sometimes the pain no, I know very severe pain on pakono on to me nan simple. Just say
and then ebi ba no say sasa ebi ye dia ko sasa bro
and sickle cell disease.
Yen time person e be kwa ye ihwehwemu titru adofo menu ayehia afi na de mera bi behwe na we de dabu kofa wi abese sometimes ko bi no munyi ni se san hyehyɛ no e wo honom nti se ebere ne mehu se this is the problem I'm media this is the challenge abam so how do I any sign be a war and mehu se there be I need to check this one because the problem is bring me.
There is no sign, and that's what makes it even more dangerous.
There's no sign.
There's no sign because me say I'm senior mekano. Me what AS genotype. There is nothing that shows on me. It's a disease of the blood. But AS no enya yare no. It's just a trait. Na ewo Ghana, any other parts of sub-Saharan Africa no you move bebre your AS genotype no because a boy who by free malaria malaria na malaria kills a lot of people. Into AS genotype no a boy who by from malaria, but AA doesn't give you that protection. It is something that nature did on its own to help us survive our environment, But unfortunately, SSR, it doesn't protect you from malaria. You rather get more malaria. And Ebanisana say, I know you can even die from malaria. Me AS, not semi partner, so ASR. We are happy. There is nothing that shows until you call your test, Now, even with the test, if we don't do the right test. I've had so many people tell me experiences of so many couples who are very disappointed. And because of more test, but they went to a wrong lab. In the couple, be saying,
and your lab will be a bit more that results.
No, so you need to go to a credible lab.
A credible one.
A very credible.
Now, Doctor, I had your credible. Oh, far coins are be brain and I'm quite on side.
Yes. You need
but
a
credible one.
Yes.
I had your own suggested lab.
No, it should be credible. Wow, say, we catch you say, oh, my dear, 10 cities. One said to say,
but I'm not saying you're a pill. Honestly, you're fast now because you could be 800,000 to 1,500, 2,000. Or share the bottom now, or fair children. Yeah, she should be one of my or say be about 250 and 100 cities and 80 cities. And look on the back or the about 50. So, how do we encourage? Say, young quiet setup be a salary moving kwana, opeso kwa. There's a credible lab or heavily discounted or free of charge. Which one?
Yes. In the ISCC, we work with credible labs or mobile and to provide even free sickle cell screening for people. It's just this April near when you move campaign. You're screening over 5. Yes, when you move campaign, you're screening over 5,000 people from sickle cell genotype. In say, yeah, we try to use at least 2 methods. This method and that method, they are all saying the same thing. And sometimes we can go as far as doing BBI friendly HPLC. And we call approach and just to confirm the sickle cell genotype and as a diagnosis of the individual. No.
I see, Doc. Young quickly now. Remember, you call your Facebook on my any people don't say dash say sickle cell disease must be treated freely in this country. You agree to that? Who's the name? So just say
yeah.
You agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Now, foundation again, I'm more yet towards that.
In see Buan Crawford. And there are people more sickle cell disease. Depending on their need, under your interventional wing. No, it's in Crawford more in paying their medical bills. In Crawford more 2 siblings say omunya or on your pain episodes. No, amobusuan say yare no ya witchcrafts into your mulokino. But
I know they hope how because it be shed by
yes, and
oh yeah.
2 days later, and Nkola mi ensa no mo yare and so ninwa no mo so yare no mo say omo form on school because they'll be wasting money so they will rather invest in more and sana nipa inti ede omo mi no co school inti baako with the support of Code Train Africa, any support of Tobinco pharmaceuticals, yeah, sure one was school, and the other one is all commercial school per se on your lawyer. And there is another woman, boy, on Nibano was stroke. We did 15 years. On to me, Nancy, on to me, Casa. Me who know what Kolibu no she diapers. And Oti Nasi, on quantum means Nasi now at top form. Inti she needs 3 chronic blood. In Kaina Minini neighbor, Bansion into into me amba. She needs 3 chronic blood transfusion. Mammy Nisika na even accommodation crash, she can't pay. But then we have other people so more sickle cell omu ninyama wing na mekano. Almost symptoms no. Recently Michelle Obisa, it's just 2 weeks ago, or your police officer. He's been a police officer for almost 10 years. It's just 2 weeks ago. And who said or sickle cell disease.
For 10 years.
Yes.
I've been in the
yes, he's a grown man or your police officer. So there are lots of people walking around. There were Ghana, Hanuma, Omoyareno. But the dangerous thing is say, especially when we were the dangerous thing is say unim na say one nyame was say medical review in drone where one of the commonest complications is blindness. When you be yes, so sometimes unama unhu adie ye biom. And I said you can see, then after some time never resolving. If you when ophthalmologist I'll be assess so on be either laser surgery or any other thing treatment you can go blind. And ebimunsu omuntu me nanti omunya bibia your friend no avascular necrosis of the hip joint. It's a very
doc very serious pay attention.
Yes, and it affects not just individual nebusia nindam for ejuma. It affects the whole community, but people are silent on it. Ebimu like they just, and then the stigma that comes with sickle cell it's also mind blowing.
We are we don't confide you and then we are to and all those things.
Yes, and no, obviously your friend Obubui. Because
why not be
Hunam Susa into Obubui, Obinso Chnamel, Obinso Won Pel.
Ebua Bempao.
Yes, and then Andrea, a sickle cell warrior, and my adolescent, so catch him saying in your Bema. I was school, they don't allow him to bath with hot water. Inti on Jerry, Nasa when Jerry they be a boys necessarily aqua we don't pay Jerry, and they are always seizing now catch and say, but you don't know why this guy doesn't take a shower. Now I catch and say your romanticism, then they'll be like romanticism, so what? They don't even understand. Inti people call sickle cell rheumatism, okay, because of the pain, but
that's why I'm say it's a sabrana.
Yes, it's sickle cell disease. Inti because anapano, especially so school no a mountainous area, and I say I want you will fall ill.
Okay, some few ones. Joe K. Kumsin say, "Dear na only Ghana Health Service for more year. Only moving to town. Every moment with the boana. Na positive ana."
Yeah, inti when you more dear no yene some selected Ghana Health Service facilities and na yene omo ye. And na your screenings ni na no we partner with the Ghana Health Service facility and na yene omo ye health screenings no.
Afe Osman Zakari just say will be a ST will be AA.
Oh yes. Once our partner no oye AA nkwan de ubetumi aware no, but the word of caution made be man say sometimes no Crawford bebre omodwin say oh me AA we have the special blood no your moja no expensive, you have to beg us to be with us, but then there are some omoye AA but it's not really AA. Yes, it can be AF depending on the kind of test investigation you see here, and it can even be A beta thalassemia. Until recently, me share mami been to our clinic. Me call Rage once a week to volunteer to see the adult sickle cell patients. And me share mami no or saying before be worry no or test no. It was credible lab, but she did a friend HB electrophoresis, the qualitative type. Into qualitative type no, all that it was saying is say your genotype is AA or AS or SC or SS and my percentages no, but she should have done the quantitative type
so that you percentages
no, which is what HPLC also provides. And she did it at 4 different places. Now this is a woman whose mother has stroke, her first son who she got from her first husband or was maybe her friend is cerebral palsy. And then the first husband Newu. Now when she married this new man ne omobano or sickle cell disease, bibi her friend S beta thalassemia because niknuni AS. And mama no all the years when she thought she was AA. Into niknuni jaino because of say she went to cheat on him. But the problem is that yes, but
the unknown no.
Yes, but until the genetics of sickle cell I say. Because once a colania S no, the other one is coming from the woman.
But doctor say you did more effort to because a lot of text messages me boss back Patricia Megashi or say Oman sickle cell is not about the free services or treatment. It's about a deliberate plan to discourage careers from marrying the church, parents, and the assembly.
Okay, so that's only opinion, but then there will be medicine why a friend genetic counseling. So when it comes to genetic, and it's one thing that we need to draw the minds of Ghanaians to as well. When it comes to genetic counseling, you do not impose your will on people because people have the right to make decisions. They have to make an informed reproductive decision. So you tell them what the options are. You do not even tell them what your personal decision is. So with genetic counseling, the aim is not even to reduce the incidence of sickle cell disease. The aim is to educate the people and tell them the available options so that they make an informed decision. Because people have different reasons for opting for option A, B, or C, or D. And with all the various options, I know couples are I know couples are so people make decisions generally in life based on the experiences that they've had. Any current way situations, because a bit more they never marry again because of that. A bit more warrior say say like different things happen based on the decision and crofo. So in churches, that stigma, because that also comes with its own serious stigma. Because in Crawford, like people say, oh, you don't think you are following love, you are doing this and that will happen to you, and it's very traumatizing. So you'll be shocked saying Crawford like me, I AS, and I have so many friends who have they've shared similar experiences of Nyama they've been through just because they know say or more AS genotype no. Yeah.
Doc, my area with just tuna fee, memo a course tepa. Or say I wish I had this sickle cell information 2 weeks ago. My nephew who was SC died 2 weeks ago whilst undergoing an eye surgery. They said he had crisis during the surgery. Please ask her what SC is.
SC, another type of sickle cell disease. There are different types of sickle cell disease. In Ghana, the commonest type is SS, SC. In SC, nature say either mameno AS, and or papa no genotype AC. That's one of the reasons. anase papa no AS and mama no ye AC inti akola no or ye wo akola no inheriti S from Bamin and Nase Papa no and C from the other parent and obenya SC genotype.
I see. It be ba wo Dominic isi ebo am friend ko anu abo room tram. O say that dey be cancel sellers. They okay can any text message here baba there. Wo hey, I dey work check did you. Until the former and you check on your certificate and on your card be na.
Yeah, you're sending messages. A man microphone say
status. Hey, mo komo ni mo abrabo mo. Anti Dominic say boy, who know? Doc, Dominic Sanity.
But in can say ensure the type of way.
No.
The type of way test yeah.
Now we be the ones who be cried or we or sit here the doctor can. The fact is
the type of test.
No. I see it. Oh, but okay, in fact, best is already the Bibiano and boy and Kaye will bear 5 minutes with Papa now. They are from now. A boy, Mayanya that a because in probably Briari and but you see a bay.
Yeah.
Anna, ya put in probably brain so Makofa, yes, from Kubina, baby as my young from Sona, and the Akudusa. But how do you discourage people or those who depend a lot of?
Into your genetic counseling now you capture on the various experiences of people now, then they make their own decisions based on the genetic counseling. And to learn more, they can follow us on our social media.
Number be meeting I get in touch with you.
Into number 0599 599 211. 0599 599 211 and our Facebook ne Instagram no mo betumi hu yen wo ISCC Ghana intimo follow ya. There are lots of educational nyama and on your website into your iscc.international
but number ni bi but Patricia Megashia sabe bi mo say didn't you say it should be a deliberate plan by yenyina to discourage they say omo be a very crisis period a very very painful. An experience be so painful.
Yeah.
So in order to avoid the other you're conscious about letting people know that
the awareness, the awareness is the important thing because so far the people are council they've all separated, but they didn't separate like woman dream, like they had support, they felt loved. They had understanding and they made their own decision to separate. We didn't influence their choices to separate, and that's what genetic counseling is. And I've met other healthcare professionals they decided not to separate and they are very happy with their decisions. So it's an informed decision that must be respected.
I see. My number the people nafi. Now I see doc nafi and 2 number
0599 599 211.
So, Dr. Mary Anson, your founder and CEO, International Sickle Cell Center, on the Abetuja. There's so much hope. Wamba be discourage wamba be my hope, but Patrice Asabe be say advocacy in awareness. The fako JHS for no chance free.
Yes, yeah. And we are going to Achimota School next month.
Okay, Doctor, that's it. Send me a catch all about him. Baby, I say. What did they run on so yeah, Papa Yera Joseph Yeboa and Swatna say Joseph Yeboa National Project Coordinator, Cluster and Networks Expert on Wacom Project. I see Wacom Project. Now Wacom sorry. It's nice enough for Indian comedy dog. Yabekasa, yo. What community are there?
That's it. The kind of so and for us, and not many say the customer my opportunity now. I mean, cheer for tea for so. So, welcome, no, it's a West Africa competitiveness program. It's a West Africa, if you work as a big motor, and Kabonku. And if you say, Numakua or Brimato has said, no, Bebois, now it to me, ayen hye de ebeboa ma adwuma na koso na wakom no European Union na desika support eti ohwe West Africa has Nigeria, Ghana and other West African countries ni na no ye wakom project no ha na Uba Ghana has a United Nations Industrial Development Organization hona bi adwuma ye na ye implement a wakom project no hanti se mabon tofa a West Africa program na UNIDO and a implement Ghana funding from the European Union. Any Ministry of Trade and Industry, any all the kind of agencies are also maseno and a juma. I see. To get Ghana Export Promotion Authority. Now, so come in get ni bakobasi, but unfortunately, no. We say BB so I see Kwanka can't want to remember. But the Kakakam. Work up no you sue your friend of 5C's approach. Send a bam didn't you? 5C's approach and did credit. Through credit, no, the Skaka Krana say, a bois or no young Cranko Numa, Emma or Monia Scadi edge one. This can be to be a loan to be a connecting to financial resources, financial institutions, and as it be so on a grant. Yankasa project no so yewo be a friend matching scheme, subcontracting matching scheme. Subcontracting matching scheme no to me amount Skaka Krama on the share be a how be a word no classes no to me at the solving. And you will compete no muno no na ye boa a chill mojuana kasa because the boy be also a kutu so anasi be a hair cream baba her be a hair cream no na ko be because we need technical skill need because we boy be obesha na night say what is will be no so ye be so it is said be a dual be demon no say your mom training kasa through competing your mom training said be dual no what me ehun no what man I see and now we dey come here something conformity conform market bia wo ne demands and I say product bia so kasa got open gari no ba also who say gari now dey go say bia say be more bi na dia bro eti was a some bomb mom to me produce products man meet market requirements and a some boa institution to say Ghana Standards Authority, New Food and Drugs Authority, money are there. Send a bear, almost bit more support it. SMEs, no, through tests and certification and registration services, no. And I work coordinate. You will my phobia almost boa SMEs. Ma almost me no. It is say via your business resource centers, your business advisory centers, your even Ministry of Food and Agriculture, money other institutions of boa and grand no. Almost so your I couldn't say mom Titiahodo. Said a bear almost be to me or capacity no and also money be ever anymore. I'm to India boy yes. Now last one now BBC so any connect no you connect you to market. Enti o my adwuma ni na wie na bibia di mu no e wo se to me ton. Enti through this project no you had your more a boama omunya market connection. Either say bia ye first bit said ye and I say bia quite bia go so it mean orders. So we will be free because we will be here a product we are not here product.
Okay, so there's an exhibition coming up. Welcome ECOWAS exhibition.
Yes.
Correct?
Ebaso a year between the 29th of June. You could see the 1st of July 2023.
29th
of June. You could see the 1st of July 2023.
Specifically the Nebekoso.
Fair no the kind say Ghana and Nyuma SMEs no ebeba amo ye banche as a welcome Ghana and focus on cassava banche and na 2 cosmetics and personal care products and na 3 kind of say fruits pineapples and mangoes eti one beba aba be kire omo products ahodo omo na ye won ko force almost free other West African countries say Nigeria, Money, Liberia, Sierra Leone and they also products beba na ya ba be display na ya ba be tonso e be boa ma ye Ghana for no afan say ye pe sa products ni bi no e betumi e ko ha e benya bi and na one so a ye sa products no so no almost e betumi enya access to market nti a two-way affair.
So I don't know focus no cassava, cosmetics and fruits adding.
Okay. Zene me kind no we share West Africa hankasa no banche say baby Cote d'Ivoire or Nigeria or Ghana or Banchidimu because he did check Gary and it's all the sort of products. And Uncle Tuso, they advance what happened until different types of creams. And yes, I yet bit at a seminar money at the Intino. These are near man fancy available, readily available. Now for bits of banchia, we call in Mukaka. Say Ghana has apart from the two northern regions, the two upper regions, which is upper east, upper west. But be anywhere, only a bunch. About 70% of your care for only a bunch. And that bunch in Ankasano, if anything, Osha Ghana agreed the GDP, contributing more than 22%. I know Kwa bunch in Kwa. So, and it's also the most processed. The far Greek no buy a different products about it differs, especially the root crops. It if I been one of the, in fact, these three are the sources of job creation. Because we call not say we should be a cooperative, be a 1,000 and now more. So, Oba Banchi so Juma go say man do na nye Banchi ho adwuma ekuafo ne say Canada enti akwai ti say sa we no ay say value chains are boy kwan bebre so create jobs man bank for to me enti here say o say you support it, even though your other value chains a bit more support but sa project we no share sky or ho no na say selective we mo abeboa ama angwa nkronyuma koso na nipa bebre so nya so mfaso.
So specifically you deal with animal means cassava, cosmetics, fruits. As bit say na mo hwe monim kwan.
Enti ye hwe over 100.
Over 100?
Yes, over 100 from Ghana kwan no. And now I can say externally so no ye hwe say bia about be nipa be can say companies be 20. Enti Ghana there we are looking at over 100. Enti so far no so registration na konanim. We've had OSHA registration. Omoma register and Casabro 100.
So far,
Omoma registered the Ombro 100.
But I'm not 100.
Aka on more Mutia. It's in the Tiano. The Tiano say the probably 80 companies be 80.
Listen, number Brumo target this will because more than 100. More penisa.
Some for Quape on the door. Nenye at 4. Yeah. 80 year penisa. So and now we know so say they see aye hono new be because your side attractions be brave. So we say aye multimedia and kasa aye partner
because men can me because me exhibitor me ba hono dey pa na me ba infrastructure be na me ba binya hono me any sane but say the was kasa nipa 18 na so for mo dey be 20 no am be go from so
send
more space to contain.
AMB, see a better AMB 4 quarters.
Bigger space.
Very big space. It's space no there. It's you need the people to come. Here say a bar no say do not time your products. We have very good products in Ghana. Ghana if I say products be brave. So I correct quality products. But Ghana you nim so you nim products no. Go be over camp product this when I'm cut cream. You will not be Ghana because we have say cosmetics for say a Ghana cosmetics more than 2,000 or 3,000 a broker. So and be a liquid soap liquid soap. So and you move a tablet the air then notice yes you move liquid soap you move tablet body creams are your lotions your akudu be brave so but do don't need so and a lot of seminars who say a very good health benefits would be career wow. So it's this is a good opportunity to see about different types of products and we use essential oils different kind of saying essential oils in is what you know several different types of essential oils and nourish skin no because we've taken them through a lot of training you're training or more and what can do be so to say no see a cast of formulation of cosmetic products I'm say Ghana SMEs no especially those under the work on project in the
that's a huge project
because I training master training and they say our cosmetic producers are or mankasa krano so also training in how to formulate cosmetics products to make a training
it is say one many strategy no you ahodo on ma omonya ntete
exactly
nipa no eba no betimenya side
yes to go dry skin
yeah
so omo wonku
wonku etimi solve all those problems
yes Ghana Ghana has a dry skin or oily skin or more different products per year formulations are a bomb and now say ubiabano because
but how do I become a part of this exhibition? Because already one me say 100 the crowd
oh yeah, about registration in the
how do I become a part? Now then say a fully part member this exhibition.
Yeah, it is open so we part the kind is over register. Wacom website.
Okay.
Website. www.wacomghana.org. www.wacomghana.org. And now so GEPA, Ghana Export Promotion Authority website. www.gepaghana.gov. So, and now for payment, no phone number is 0547 513373.
Because a payment in Tinya Nesi number Nasubium. Now go for any so.
Okay, 0547 513373.
Okay.
When you website,
so website that's all be payment. Number the first is 0547 513373.
Correct.
Okay. Do call now because website to NBC.
Do call website what there basic registration requirements. Okay. DNA company, DNA product out here. It's fill any we pay now amount message or email mu. To win your message now based on no demonstration now the tia. It win your how be as well no afraid number na kasa we ya beba.
O say Wacom exhibition means that enye Ghana nko en crowd na
Ghana, Nigeria, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Senegal, I can't say Togo, any other West Africa, all the 15 West African countries.
In growing in the same products are used differently neighbor.
Okay, the other if anything countries no, the Wacom say West African other West African countries them say additional product that come on textiles and textiles into the textiles into over exhibition at among few other African countries nearby about the textile products and so beba. But Ghana the main three value chains now cassava, cosmetics and personal care products and fruits near pineapples and mangoes.
Okay.
Until beba be able to chutney and if anything jam different
types Ghana. So an opportunity also to network.
Absolutely. And Obaswa, who say product be okay, be an audience abuchi product on Ghana because say no packaging excellent. So packaging the brand near the BBR at some point. So and now all the so no Wacom so SMEs no or products no so no FDA registered. So FDA registered. Yes, bia obia telling them keke no abunti why be no deba.
Okay.
So FDA registered or munina. They've gone through the process. FDA verify or more production systems, and they also the product quality issues, safety issues, food safety issues. Have been verified. And sana, a very good opportunity. Say you be whom products are war. To me, I'm encouraging Ghana for say because they can no. Tell me, I say consume made in Ghana products. So that's so. Who are new say product we could do Ghana now here. It's an opportunity to come and see. Say anyone will be
welcome after this money exhibition on locally produced in cocoa Ghana. Yes, but anyway, they found the
Ekoso Accra Metropolitan Assembly.
Okay.
Forecourt.
Everybody.
Ekoso between 29th of June.
Okay, Busumu ya. They trust you 29th June.
29th June.
Na copy me
1st July.
3-day event.
3-day event.
Okay. Everybody na chance
na pa no watch na chance.
Okay. Afi na meeting to be said number na to me many Jones and can exhibitors no na number be na me free.
Enti so open so friend number 0547 513373.
Okay.
And now registration no there over www.wacomghana.org.
Okay.
Wacom there WACOMP. Now the Ghana is also GHANA. Now and also over www.gepaghana.gov. And also GEPA Ghana, GHANA.
Joseph Yeboah, a national project coordinator, cluster and networks expert on Wacom project, and any area and commoners. Joe, Ebiana, you are the best also be my idea.
Okay, the best also the kind the Aseda I need capture the European Union. Say on so I say my to me did abre Ghana for now Ghana for SMEs to draw 9 as on faso shared numbers now say more than 10,000 SMEs and are benefited the EU force and a beam exhibition there basono here so biaba now in addition to the exhibition itself no exhibition and kasano ye wo nyema be side attraction do baba when you be dey agro and na anyum so be koso
okay
aduane kakra be koso wa wo peki ba wo ba be nya biare e teachers nyese bia door event
ejawo awkeka ho
opefu adi say banji ho adwuma dey ko bibia ya ope to who experience it's going to be fun. Now it's also going to be an opportunity to network, to see what we have, and also for exhibitors and also to showcase what you also have.
Maybe my last question, first of its kind, and I said this is the second series and third edition.
Okay, I would say about West Africa. Now, yeah, series different kinds of events. Last year, West Africa Connect. Now I feel
West Africa Connect.
And also the. SMEs from different countries and a buy best support to mobile interactive negotiate can say interactive engage and through some of Ghana SMEs need be good contracts from even neighboring countries so bit say Nigeria and Burkina Faso Burkina say top cassava products from Ghana they are one of the top importers of cassava products from Ghana. And also a lot of quality. This year also we are expecting say through the this event SMEs also to me a showcase now even more. Ghana Ghana advantage in say 100 SMEs. The whole idea is say let us show what we have. Now I won't fear other countries and so to me about the
coordinator Joseph Yeboah, national project coordinator Medasi P. We ever said in common evaluation now sharp. So era Joseph Yeboah, national project coordinator, cluster networks expert on the Wacom project. Ebaso exhibit and when or the numbers not to job, but Ebaso AMA na 29th to the 1st of July. Okay, 29th of June to the 1st of July. Now we exhibit and Kwandia Brahonum Ghana for the year de Hunamani Inkuni Sadiani di Jumano fruits and sweet pineapple na mangoes Momri di Jumano na cassava Tiesa Miami and Sawi and a bidi Juma. But a higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedian. Lots of you are still talking about the sickle cell. That is a good education. We need to encourage it, but you need to know and check your status too as well. Other conversations are coming up.
Don't get the answer. For the people who want make it transfer around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana city, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha, the money go enter, you go get up for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why you stay for Sano.
ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensane menemu cheme no. Emo ye titiriti. Mentumi mpo nsore.
Uhu ne enwanwa. Enu mi free jomba ye na me kachire wo se. Mato 3P garlic mixture aba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mofusane no. Eche natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofi mpo kachire me se. Iwak natural health fo bi bidrobi omodi aba. Ye friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. Ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enye mapemfo. Ema wo ma wo manofo. Ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
So cool, so clean. My newfound love and buddy. Aquadot Natural Mineral Water. Made under strictly hygienic conditions with modern technology to ensure your quality. With Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, your safety is at heart. For bulk purchase, call 0257-205656 or 0559-765777. You can also visit us at Hatcho Ecomop Accra or Dotlan Limited, Hatcher Rabbit, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, Obenom and Numbium. This advert is FDA approved.
Jimmy D, and we say Ubedi lie say, who could you sika? And some men could Jina Bank say, who train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano, obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZP foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede, na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D, akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na obetumi dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet one expert ye kunim die ho safo one expert who say kunim difo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wahwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya pedriani?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mesi wo se se de ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na daruma. Ene amama your best ma.
Oh you what? Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost obesity wedropa. Any ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules. Mo mopedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enkrine. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
We've told their stories. It's now time to celebrate and honor their selflessness. It's a moment of recognition and giving these personalities the platform to expand their impact and promote development. They are the finalists of the Joy News Impact Makers Awards. Who among our extraordinary 10 nominees will earn the envious title of the Joy News Impact Maker of the Year? Isaac Ajaoto, Richard Oko, Ellen White or Jefferson Agbotro, Amadou Mohammed, Ilyas Ubaba, Isaka Anesi or Joy Okra. There are also Father Moses Awenonja and John Akaribo. Make a date with us on the 23rd of June 2023, live on your most authoritative and credible news portal, the Joy News Channel, for the live telecast and celebration of the Impact Makers of the Year. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people doing extraordinary things in their communities.
Joy News Impact Makers Awards is sponsored by KGL Foundation, empowering lives, changing communities, and Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997.
The 24th of June 2023, the founder of the Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry, Reverend Dr. Steve Mensah, and a special guest of honor, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, Ghana's Vice President, will lead in the groundbreaking ceremony of the CEM Ability Village at Agotokopa in the Ningo Prampram district. The village, a charity project for persons living with disability, will have about 9,000 homes, a specialist hospital, schools, and a tech hub, among others. We invite local and international donor agencies and corporate institutions to donate towards the Ability Village. We also encourage everyone to contribute to a hashtag 10 for Ability campaign by donating 10 of any currency monthly. Donations can be sent to 0597 433 938 or dial *800 *404 hash and follow the prompt. For enquiries, please call 0550 788 788. This project is supported by Joy FM.
I am so glad you came.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okunu pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi ye nom nashe. Na wube hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3 wom. Me kametro. So what say ya? Wana wube believe. Eno na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi ato.
my paddy, you day.
Chile a deal. Man tire self.
Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Usika semen koyiana. Quick credit say sika pe ennafom. Inti na yaba say ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yen giseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia say wo ne yen bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homa o. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Have you noticed that Ghana has suffered lack of attendance at stadia across the country in recent years? Well, the Multimedia Group wants to be part of the solution, which is why we're calling on you, our dear listener, to help us. Our sister station, Inshira FM in Kumasi, has been on a nationwide campaign to identify factors influencing poor patronage of Ghana Premier League matches. This campaign has been widely discussed on traditional and social media since the beginning of the year. And after widespread stakeholder engagement, we have a list of questions in a survey that will help us come out with a communique based on science and data, and we need you to assist by completing this survey. The link to the survey is bit.ly/PhilGPL questionnaire. Once again, bit.ly/PhilGPL questionnaire. Please help Inshira FM and the Multimedia Group complete the survey in order to have a scientific response to this national problem.
pregnancy near dro. Imbusaba mesa amama huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wabek.
And what day immune system or yankopon. And your ready pediad musa moya hubano. And nasa wunum imbusaba mesa. A peja immune system nabri bia. Ya yarientimu. Sase die. Amam for do one edi imbusaba mesa. Do the one dance yes. And yarwa who ran nipa and yina etimi banaso. And now pa omu yarwane dada. No monum doctor en rono. And num imbusaba mesa noa. And momo who are deep pinti. Ya omuntim pose. Yaria esomo. Imbusaba mesa. E wo kaisi. And you may move bia yeto en ro. And to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA. Ashisha sa jadi enkra to imagine to museye.
Hey, this one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our Nwani TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odo Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo na the car engine awuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne kyerɛ yes bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no and no special additive ohuru engine mu e ma ne kyɛ
na dwene ho won
na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and also say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem firmu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye from seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, woman ya
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Back here, 12 so I'm saying, yeah, Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino ana Ogusua uti ewa Jackson so Ogusua uti ewa hanum say. Quickly, my main king we understand my Dr. Kinsley Nyakomamano Akwaba. This is from the Office of the Special Prosecutor Charles Cromwell Nanabenyin Onuawonto Besiu. At 11:45 GMT on 21 June 2023, the Secretary to the dissolved Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, IMCIM, Charles Cromwell Nanabenyin Onuawonto Besiu, turned himself into the office of the Special Prosecutor. He was immediately placed under arrest, interviewed, and subsequently released on bail, and is signed Kisi Ajiben, Special Prosecutor, on this day, the 21st of June 2023. So that's what has just happened. Charles Besiu turning himself in, being arrested and granted bail. That's the news in. So any other matters be a babiano, you better draw attention to that. But kopel panda cuisine, Chinese cuisine, kopel necha kwana pel beef in green pepper sauce, and as beef and a chicken, Szechuan sauce, and as a beef and a chicken in brown chili sauce, and as one kasa your favorite Oriental spring roll, golden fried shrimp, and as a steamed dumplings, and assorted soup noodles, and as a deliciously assorted noodles. Eyama noodle lovers now. Afe me ka obi emu say by 11 kebe na go place you order for lunch. Number the place you order 0240903988. 0240903988. Adofon so amoyebe edu ananwotwe na se nkono enum anansiano. One a special 10-seater private area for private parties. Nebusha for adofwa 1% ownership. Panda Chinese cuisine. One Ashalebo School Junction. Who follow us on social media at Panda Cuisine. Name bio number between on the kita only 024090 39 88. Now what team one akasa. Dr. Kingsley Nyako. Doc, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Let's say.
Oh, Nyamia Doc Bibia the Danakwem. Now swear. Bibia come on. Obey akasafidi na fi. What me ajibre. Chumbra bra. Dog chumbra dog don't say no. Oh, be kasa kama nti wa maya ntini ni ya ebe ha adwene yi pa. Enti dog constituency say.
Oh, nyamia dom.
Bibia koso.
I mean chair party for nyina. Nyamia dom kwada so bako.
I see.
So one of your base.
Yeah, me base no. It be member of parliament here.
I kwada so.
I see.
Yeah.
So doc, ye bedin ko baba mbezi jina constituency check akra. Oba how many your first time now second time?
Oh, now the first time 2 years 5 months money.
2 years 5 months.
Yeah, 7 July next month. Yeah, 2.5 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
It one kasa se utwa woni ahwe wachi a. E dey ne fan kai o. 2 years 5 months.
Yeah. Okay, so far I'm quite proud of my no.
What does share no if he could see you with my kai share be.
So your neighbors know. Okay, so I'm starting free I pray. So I pray I agree kenzima so I pray. Mama say mo.
Yeah.
Agree kenzima.
Yeah.
Na aba kokode.
Okay.
Na aba edwina say.
Okay.
Na aba oshima say.
Okay.
Na aba kwada so proper main kwada
Peter so no.
Peter so a part of Oshimase.
Okay.
Hoya Oshimase. People to school home.
Okay.
In Siansare. Kwada so market in Kremum. Ona kwada so
Hilltop ka home.
Hilltop ka ya home.
Oh wow.
Hilltop be part of Oshimase.
Okay.
Now about then Chamoso the Chiman.
Okay.
Tano so. Tano so. Anyan kwanta ya Santo side of.
Yeah.
Aba
Pogo.
No aba apatrapa. No aba nyanchanya se kwada sunsu. Complex or Prempe College. So for line.
Yeah.
So yeah. So kwada so tina they be talk about first na o Bantama constituency. Na Bantama kwada so and then share so. Majority of the votes no na eba free kwada so. So Anthony the chairman no they be talk about kwada so and enya I did the highest votes no eba. Me kasa for Bantama in share so and kwada so a split here no kwada so 10 bia na the votes kase and eba about tono 2020 no kwada so na highest votes in terms of percentage. So in 87%.
Kwada so
yes. Bantama followed with 86%, then Bekwai, then Bosomche, then Manchia South. So quite so in terms of votes there it will be Nama the party. Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
You know, you buy no Omanhene na pardon. It's a development that progressive. For the human side, after the fiscal side in terms of I'm talking about infrastructure. So why it's no. So fiscal side no. I mean, you have to me after some of the roads. Only IPT.
Yeah, minimal.
IPT.
Yeah.
Say Koapatapa, Ebapatapa Junction. Only say asphalted. So also free Apatapa Kopo housing. I was now pardon. Yeah, asphalt. Oko a suyaboa. So oko a suyaboa a child. Obako Sabino. Almost everywhere. A suyaboa a tad. So oko kwada sunsum snake flat chile hono. So yeah, and some of them too are ongoing. Maybe I say yes anto annual contract to Kesben. Jasmo
Construction.
Yes, he's there. Now Sakwano who quote that what I said quote that not be just say check wabeye. Almost say they'll do their best to complete that part of the road. I great Kenzima, and I cancer board the contractor. I'll show how I see asphalt everywhere. At Great College, for the first time they used to go and see Omonia bitumen ewo. So until no, a bit on Muswa, I store Yeah, fight is a Bekoso. There's a road, Apri.
Apricano.
Saquano.
A school mode,
Yeah, Coffee Job.
Yeah.
It's that road, no, a passage to 3 constituencies. In share so.
Apricano.
In share so. Our parts. Quite so a Apri. There can you know Hemai and Petia Ekonya at Chmakoma. So 3 constituencies. Coffee Job, I mean, he's doing his best. So, National also. No, so yeah, so he's doing his best. And now, Osha Oshimase, Hilltop side of Besinfa, then Chamoso, the Chima, a Koboko, a Chomoko, a Chadie to a boom. Zakano so Asabia, so Obasoya Kakra, and a story. Nancy of Onakasa framing, as I from Kwamenu, Atwakoma MP, say Obaba, upon the sea, say Monday, but as a Monday, no, my. So, so these are some of the
that's contract Asabia.
Asabia, yeah.
We need to check with the road ministry.
My follow questions. In fact, all the roads in the constituency, my follow questions. Honorable Minister Makwata will respond to questions now. And look how now, Simen, Obeye Pokrom Hassan, Obeye VA, and also Kawana just so, or Anya Quanta Kesben, you know. So I hope say Mama Makano. You still pushing say minya o ma be na kwa be so ati akam ya de kwa be mo bi wo no tan also market e kwa patapa so kwa na that time na start here 2007 or so and na store and I schedule my buy no on be fat here na start here na back on Jan 2020 a fatis a fina o ma mo ye asu bo so for line tan also no China Joe for no. Oma tell us so we are quite now so much 50 meters into the access roads no. And also on by sa kwana e so that it also market for no. At least on some form of respite. But as we are so at least matimia compete KG block our Apri. My compete police station our program. Another KG block our Nanchanase. It's almost done. I'm sure by the end of this month, no, or say to me, everything has been provided for. So, my next says in the classroom blocks are Missy Bako, the Chiman, Bakoso, Nanchanase, Nina Ekoso. My year ICT lab, Nanchanase, another ICT lab, Denchamoso.
Okay.
So these are some of the things I mean, yeah. And now, Nakopa don't say, I call a bit for us to tell.
Okay.
Through Ghana Gas.
Ghana Gas.
Big Post School Moho.
Big Post School Moho.
I can't solve no. I can say, yeah, start. And you know, so far no, I think so far no so good. But I say, of course, so you're Jumatin, and put to a best.
My attention has been drawn to say, is you a professor?
Oh, sure.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Professor Kingsley Nyako. Oh, wow. I see. But Yanya Kumasi proper politics kakra. Now so him say enyomna NDC for to be say they are almost taking over now because they are very attractive in Kumasi because of one Nyoma one Yegu I mean Pankasa will point you to lot of say one she Kumasi akwani biase kama hospitals at TTT wo ho no soja for the any severe the
this military hospital I war kon kavia ko for say
to answer kwan so that
if you are not kon kavia afari that was not NDC's project. It was just projects no about 7 of them no count that particular hospital no afari no and Kayaba Yabe also for line for the military. Almost all that central command no, like certain command. Yes, all on level. So, and I do call Afari. J for projects. What does it? Severe Munyana Kahon. What does it? And not Tepa. Eso Kahon. Till you about 7. Not maybe so enough. So the projects, MPP projects, and the NDC buy. But interestingly, no, NDC. 8 years, they couldn't complete any of these 7 projects.
So we are not faring the negative mental.
Me say, you complete the bar. Go and check. They could not even one. We came to complete the bar. After we will complete it. So I'm can China hospital by 2015 or so. And almost yes on by hospitals be Kumawu, Konango Kai.
The trick is ensuring
yes. The Konango, Kumawu, and there's another one. These hospitals no, as we speak no, because when Baswa was alive, we took pressure on us in Parliament. I make a count from the home. I make a secure loan for these 3 hospitals. I think Konango is done. I can't for Mina and a Kumawu. Now saying, Philip, ye may call Mampon, make a faro. So I do advanced stage. What do I say? So, meant to me by time I said, and this about Omanhene. But I'm saying, say, they didn't do much as compared to
in Asante region.
Telling you, Okam Road, one summer. What them up here, Okaswasi, as one side, Muntakaho. The roads were built. So, as now, Oba Kwadaswa, because Oko Siabua, most of the roads are done. Yeah, most of the roads, massive ones, meaning in the region. Mintimus are called Lakeside one matcha. All three are his sign at Tonsu, Elko see a Fayase. So, Sakwano, you go and see beautiful road. Ahojo, Equano, Daquano, Ahojo Quano, you the Kofa share. So, a far equine, we have built more roads than the NDC, even in my constituency. Quite so. Though we still have deficits, but they no, I am more than what the NDC did. So, at least, but make I say, through one district, one factory, over the constituency, Kasaprekon is there. Kasaprekon was a creation by the MPP. Now, there was a factory at that time called Paramount Distilleries, but through the 1D1F arrangement, no, there, commission period, I was there. Nakufado was there. The founder of that particular, factory, was there. Dr. Konaje was there. Our car supporter, buying Edmaya, Omunya loans, I think, in excess of about 20 million cedis or so. If my memory is not misleading me. So, we've done some of these things there. Education, come to quite so. For the first time, creative art school. Yes. Creative art school, at least, and also serve a very beautiful purpose. That school be war. Quite market, Oban Macra, chef station door, offer left her. Technical school be no good. Opa Quadaso Methodist technical. Ya revival no. Call my menu. Go and see state of the art equipment there. So, it is functioning. I can't payment car investor skills training and entrepreneur development. Yeah, but it was part of Uniba. Your mom autonomous.
So Ashanti is still strong for the MPP.
I'm telling you. Let me say, election year come. I'm convinced Ashanti region will still come to the party. Because NDC cannot show us tangibles and normal on my year a dimwa or say Ghana for a Abomam. Okay, I say one more time, because some years shoe factory be. Okay. Yes. I went far. But at least, say there are some Aqua farms. At least Obidia, but yetimi a revival factory no. Nipa. Kasaprekon. Phobia with them call my form. Machina inspection and the manager no, I was impressed. Almost expanding some of the production lines. I'll catch me say Omba glass factory campo of Wakwa. I'm even told say I started. So there are a lot of things you make me a show and actually more Asante memo.
Okay.
Now I'm say or say more because the development no Obia wodi here no. So over class for example my case Ekwan. Ebie no mo dey aye. Ebi also dey yenye. They have issues. Or say you fix it. But they catch up and say ebi dey yaye no. Ebi do almost so. For the first time, okay, so but no who could that, but at least they've seen some. Then also, this is the main road no. Okay, turn more. Cold tower. We are fighting to get it done. So there will be issues. But on the balance of skills, no, yet be if you say appreciable enough. Pempe College, go and see the additional infrastructure. They will offer power issues. I mean, Dumso is gone. And I'm not focusing. I'm going to say NDC for say Dumso. Me, I don't believe that one. Because I say 2016, there are elections now. November 6 or November 7. President Mahama on the campaign trail. I see when he is re-elected, he will face Dumso. That's what he said. That's what he said. At that time, if it was fixed, okay, I said early 2016, John Mahama Parliament State of the Nation address. And okay, I said we face Dumso. Then Bamian came and said, we face here on equity and we face here, there's no need. But between that time, it happened again. Emma 2016, Obekai said if he is re-elected, he will face it.
But Prof said clearly, in matters of Dumso, when the NDC was exiting, if it wasn't 100%, it was almost 99% complete.
But me come myself based on what he said. Or say when he's re-elected. But then because I'll show you. I'll show what you seen it. Yeah. Or say tomorrow or best solve. I did was solve the account casa. Unless you are telling me say between that time no need no between time not making statement no any 6th January 2017 no. So but Mr. Mekai in my mind say at the beginning of 2017 either Alfred Abeno or somebody else, because now you were glimpses of so
that one perfect.
Say it's still there, but I'm saying say the issue was not resolved. Meaning even Tamana Dumso Koso there was excess capacity of about 2,800 megawatts. So the issue was not a capacity, the issue was finance. Meaning we spend about $1 billion every year to deal with to keep Ghana in light. $1 billion every year. They didn't have the money. Now you want that particular issue, but now meaning we have relative power supply in this country. Another issue, this administration, meaning NDC. Critique. I think some additional oil wells on the channel because the oil agreements are thing and the Sankofa. Those agreements were even signed in the year 2006. When J4 2004, you signed agreement and you discover oil in commercial quantities. I'm talking about the Jubilee oil fields. Agreement now is signed in 2006 now. And now they discover oil in 2009 and I think 13 or so. I'm talking about 10 and Sankofa oil fields now. So developments in the energy sector in terms of oil agreements and all that were done by us. So I mean we've done a lot when it comes to some of these areas. So this is Ghana for the normal compare the time of the NDC and our time, I think the opportunities are better in our favor, right, as compared to the NDC.
So Professor Kingsley Nyakomidasi for Asante Ojin conversation, the back conversation proper, but Chief Executive Panda Chinese Cuisine Operations Person for the NDC. Antanasi, former member of Parliament as well.
Omanhene.
Well, Panda said your lunch kakra Panda de kakra.
Panda jinam. Panda jinam pa.
Father's Day. Yeah. It was beautiful. It was good, right?
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I'm for tears, yeah.
Oh yes, the concept was nice because we managed to. They wanted to surprise their fathers. Yeah. And we are more brother and penny. Yeah. So it was
so doing this kind of business in Ghana, what are some of the challenges?
And yeah, easy when you have to honestly rely on staff.
Staff.
Yeah, tough. Because Adrena ukutane omo we are omo de embrace. Sometimes, when you good correlation, very challenging. Yeah, because when you bring now, we call this direction, and restaurant business is purely customer service based. What I say, be beer and they up with time and delivery. So will be any time. What the bet now for quite train Ediane to Okaza open Ediane open within a certain period, even to select or to select a particular menu. Near person would decry it. But what I say, Ubeko be a baby sa we see a binio, baby sa we asa. To coordinate your mind to come to what you want to eat, difficult. Now, we are selection. We na near. I can't say you be no na you be serve no so. So that is so far my biggest challenge. Any that part.
Frustrating.
Timing. So per se and Kamenya and Kubiama me order within a short time, 15 to 20 minutes. Now I ready. Now to say, and I'm quite so called, but easy. Yeah, but I think slowly we are conceptualizing the system until we did say with time we'll be able to make it. A few on that day it was really overboard. Just a pressure from early as 8 o'clock. Now pressure 9 p.m. we had to close the phone line. Yes, NJ or the SBA because everybody was tired. Obiabre fitiano pa gine musa omo e de orders ese ko packages no omo so a ba abetna se didi no omo so a free on their own select from menu just say it was not easy.
So businessmen keep talking about the attitude of the Ghanaian, but how are we preferring solutions to that? They be na isu Ghana near woman akwanya so me juma ebre so oba juma say dey so dim raso
tough but you see we can't to me in so nkoka say yes can you be say won to me you so because it's we want
a change, so we cannot continue.
We need to reorientate a lot of, and it should start from kindergarten level. What I say, near this shaman food team from that point, being almost as the grow. So, but say you try imbibe that negative in quotes, no. Attitude na afi I heard na oba be hwe asesana na adane bibia a bit difficult. I know that made me feel say as I say hwe na ye di hu djuma because enye even up to SS4 university for kra wie mpo no omokra sometimes a terrible cra chain omo a bit lower education here. And we are doing what we can because I've had very extensive training on the food and beverage. I believe with time, picky the new trends and so kakra the fra we will get it right. Until be for one reason or the other, like I keep saying, your service now on that day, which like I said, as human institution, we try to do our best, but under some circumstances,
so how do we build that confidence in our brand? How do we really make sure, this is it? Build that confidence, that hope, and right the wrongs now every day.
Because you see, me were chefs more than I have, so. But to have that number of chefs, you should know, it comes with additional cost to the so because at a particular time, we between big traffic of food. Then right after, now if you have 2-3 hours, call biam by. What you are say, biam betnasi. International microphone, busy just a while ago. They will be idling. So until you have to learn how to balance the time. So but as I said, practice makes perfect. And, as we keep doing it, I'm sure we will get to that point where we will get it right to a large extent. And, it's a good challenge, as I said. Usually, you just area not the man. Some foreigners, China for India for Lebanese for the food industry, but Ghanaian has ventured into it, and I'm happy and excited about the patronage so far. The fact that Ghana need Chinese eduane.
It's a general problem. That's what I'm saying. Beyond panda Chinese cuisine, beyond that, how do we as a country collectively? Because most of the complaints about offer any panel person real, offer any panel person do try baby within just 1 week.
And I make your orientation. So the fear of failure in life. So we know in your round one way you have a bokrono. So if you are not confident in the fact, say we hear the right thing at Twaswa, so be bound for so. Inti say we just have failure no nya route him say say man yes here it bit me am me dachi enkoye me yi inti you try to speed up the process. So speed so it doesn't depend on you. Not just say ni enya odi ano kofa and na yen shedan training you say koye no wo be shase aye wo de nipa no sha adwuma na ase wo nya nkyere no wie na we jai no akoshe ne di ase. So because when nya eyi kakra bi afu se obetumi depending on no e di aye we o bi kra o obetumi afa kra di akwa ase ne kikaka. And I think say all those as I say ye chere enho ayi wo school kakra wo call kindergarten na wo call nursery ne ade na ne di show team kakra oba primary school ne chere how to be responsible say obi ade da ho a na say wo sua bibia nya abotre na sua da che so be ba won fa so e de kikaka. So I think say a process let's not stop even though the challenges are there. Let's keep trying, because sometimes it gets so frustrating when challenge because I can do whatever you make me surviving without it, but like I said, also an exciting when people send you text messages. Fitimandi, I've had several of them. Oh, the food was good. Oh, even though there was a bit of delay, we really enjoyed it. It came, just say the family. I had this over and over and over.
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy said he's doing something of this nature. One thing someone said, lucky within our jurisdiction is hospitality industries. No, I'm a fan of they don't even take them to training. Then I say, "Ya foul." Yes, so their business ethics, their philosophy of the business, no. Most of them we don't even tell them. So I say work as usual. I think say we should be particular about this. No, we know so these are the do's, these are the don'ts, and all that. So your church almost I think say you bring more benefits. Once I say I mean a phone call in Kodembacho. Yes, I be on some
contractor no.
Monday me phone on my. I say Obi Afane say, but I say one I seen so called bomb pa. I say it's back to site. He's there.
That's Ekosiise report the results
and just and the question make I say what about Monday.
Yeah.
Now me feel come say Monday no. Now my about what about that's in a good bunch now your man the panel
no boss am here the responsible
na Omanhene we say we can be kakra me staff no, especially the waiters. I could have picked Krofwa almost experience and hire them and then keep on. But what I chose to do was to pick green. Krofwa like SS, someone USS, someone pay Juma, any stint in the hospitality or food and beverage industry, zilch, zero green. Train them and use them. So when you come to my restaurant right now, all the waiters there, including the guy handling the bar, I'm training them from zero to where they find themselves.
Okay, so the full story one time, me can't
afford so that who say beyond just creating the you're also giving people a certain skill which they did not have.
Right there.
But what I say,
net chocolate drink, a drink bar, a wood just that a boy yipa, net no young cassie cocoa and a dear dijumasunko, very enriched with vitamins and minerals. It's good for all occasions. A bar in various forms and shapes. You the 250 ml bottle, no, and a 180 ml bottle, no, and no so you the Tetra packs and so bit media show but or kobebia, whether big or small, enjoy it. It's good for all occasions. Niche chocolate drink, a taste of Ghana. Free one was 053-181-8292 and 0277-779560. Now what you mean when adding it? Open a taste of Asante region. Come on,
it's only fair. Say Obama is opportunity. I think, sir. Madam Fubi, your club, yeah, or Madam Fubi, a friend of common knowledge. Okay. What are you super auntie? The opportunity. It's a common knowledge. Say the NDC's a ban of projects are the Asante region. There's no doubt about it. We don't need to. Yes, say ye kasapi. Yes, say ja. Edima amount for no one kasa ekomwasem. The part I'm busy me can one kakra this Eurojet project. I say, President Kufuor. Yes, President Kufuor time no this concept no buy. Doesn't mean say everything he conceptualized he was able to deliver. Okay, why na this kana this share project last year? Eurojet, they came and set up. We Egyptian company. They are in this country. I'm office for Laboni. I'm buy, they came here to work. Even though I'm free, well, like we've been a deal free, Egypt, the bar, Ghana, They came during President Kufuor's time, and they had certain projects along the line, now a war pipeline. But when they came and set up an office, hoping said they will get further. You kind of saying jobs. And that is how we came in with them. Raise some loans and guaranteed and ensure say we got the money to start these projects. It is just conceptualizing a project and keep it on paper. Doesn't mean say project see whoever came to see to its fruition, and you know it's not. You can't say that. And sanka mo interchange yeah, mo de tutu movie, and then you can't lay claim to that. From the Tema to the Ubechebi to the exactly. So it defeats that argument.
So acknowledgement is key.
Exactly. For me, that is the biggest challenge of the MPP. To look
and say that this is the
project where like President Atamils and Kufuor. Kufuor did the a friend say N1. Emma your friends Atamils by he acknowledged him. This your friend saying yeah FPS so ya Kufuor cry ebedu hana Atamils na also and acknowledge on any call to go and commission it and all of that. Isn't it beautiful that we have one country? The challenge this government led by Nana Akufo-Addo has is to acknowledge that's we are projects. You understand? You plagiarize projects. It's not more baby a friend saying commissioning. People end up hooting at them, throwing stones at, because they know the facts. They know where the project started, how it started, and all of that. Yeah, say yeah for me now. Say yeah kumewu. Say yeah back when the saying. Infampo areas, you know. Say we are. Say yeah after 6.5 years. 6.5 years. Do you think if you have the people of Ashanti region at heart, if you have a hospital that is like it can have as many as 560 beds, I wouldn't what near soon faso ebe Bama Asante for now 6.5 years. My brother is sitting here and talking about Tepa funny passing. Tepa funny passing. No. Tepa funny passing. Because Tepa no say omo ho chiri omo a. They need a bigger, your friend is saying, facility. A war specialized departments. No more the omo a friend is saying patients ako. So it is a one critique a friend is saying now. One of them is it the Syria one of supposed to be the regional hospital. The what? I think the one is for the military. And about regional hospital. As at now, Ashanti region does not have a regional hospital. As at now, which one is it? Regional hospital. You have been around for 6.5 years.
But you had 8 years, you couldn't finish.
Oh, now 8 years, no. Baby, I do. 1 year, Captain Smart, Echo videos. We all saw the videos. Air conditioners are JC Riem Ama Air Pro. The place had been unkempt for years. Of course, you say more the security for national security for block. Why were they blocking them?
But saying block. That's what you say. A soldier for hospital or implications in terms of so be a room.
Not officer, sorry, I can all call it.
But why do you say?
No, I'm asking you. No, maybe so. Captain Smart of all people, you think he would just wake up, tell me what baby? I will no need to me so said the own visa permission. Is it possible?
But say I'm not sure of that, so I can't respond.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, say. Somebody thinks, say, that video or that picture should not come out.
Rather, I know of Ira Kando. So when say health,
me who are Kando, dear, me Captain Smart, dear. I saw a Kando's own as well. It please. And then out there near my base, if you know you are doing something good. You can't shanty regions. I don't want to spread the friends. What's say? Uncle La Hayadi. La community
hospital. Structure and ye juregu. It will be sifufu. That is where I have an issue with you. Not structure and send a papa defective. And you see sifufu. What is your problem with that?
Am I in Jaisa?
And then what is your problem? What's your problem?
Who told you? Who did that?
But that is
who did the stress assessment? It's not true. It's not true. There's almost no see. So what is the truth? If one of the district hospitals, the one gender 111 design, that was it.
It's not a part of Agenda 111.
Me see design doesn't mean say a part of Agenda 1, but design concept. You know that because they thought say this one was especially compared to the land available, so they needed something big and all of that. The people were patronizing their own small community hospital for the time being. When you're ready, just like this cathedral business is also hanging, you clear all manner of fresh buildings. So, judge 4 buildings here, you go, and your friend is saying, a court complex. And you see almost around the same time. Court complex, I was there yesterday. Brand new. Just say everything about it. You clear all these things, raise them down in the hope, say, CBB. You see, I think, say, there is some spiritual way be about them. Say, almost can't be and say, You understand? Because otherwise, I always tell you, apart from roads that the road minister himself, to a large extent, he's for me the only functional ministry that I know.
Road and
I can't mention one.
Energy, education, health.
We're talking about energy.
Works and housing,
about energy,
sanitation.
How come? Let me talk about energy, Kakra, because my brother veered there. Okay, or say, where we raise money, this, that, the issue. See, why do you can you build? No. You said what's say 1 billion you spend every year on? Yes, isn't all about money?
Yeah.
You said so, and now me try to say, Sabi, if you don't build a foundation, you cannot roof a building. Can you? Maybe sir. Who says you a building? That is the question. Do you understand?
The foundation.
The person who built the foundation on which to me uses our so-called 1 billion and marry car power. Asogli number 2 ni 1 TPP ni the from saying mix all these projects were the ones that gave Ghana. He was saying at the time we had excess capacity of 2,000. It's not true. It's not true.
They're required.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It is purely falsehood. I'm telling you that for a fact. Ghana was growing. Assessment. The PRC others did an assessment. The Indian Commission, everyone saying, Energy Commission. They did assessment for 10 years. Capacity here. Over the period, knowing the friend saying rate at which the expansion air core, and he did who say we would need up to about 5,000 to 6,000 megawatts, and then you say your excess capacity. Which source was it from hydro or from thermal or from where? Not then any day power. Okay, that is how come this. Your friend is saying, China for the gas
pipeline.
No, gas. The dia gas. Ghana gas. Who need Ghana gas? Then how the power of thermal? We were on this West Africa gas pipeline thing, and you know the stories surrounding it. How we were unable to raise money and all of that to be able to settle our Nigeria for normal shati along the line now, even repair problems. Nippon Sebi or conceptualizing a code in China for a babesi this gas plant. Gas and ye flay all out there for free. Now today we are able to put it together and give it a pipeline. It means service. You sit here and say, what did you do? Ajaku, who was the first, your friend is saying, energy minister. The first opportunity he got, he tried to extend the, your friend is saying, contract for Ameri. And Ekosiisen saying, $800 million. And no inflate here, and can you parliament vigilance? And Kasadi, no more the fire sim will be we as Canidi. We as Canidi, free of charge. Who remember him? As I won't that.
But it was corrected.
Who corrected? It was deliberate because maybe it was not meant for your eyes. And your chrono and your chain and that president Jinaso at the Pamono and they are not.
No, what Daruma or Edward? Yes, Mr. Mr.
Kanyabeka.
Let a trauma era Jaco now.
Let alone.
Now,
Missy, Debbie. President, I'm too bad da a day embarrassment, break president. Car power, and then you can say car power contract, yeah, extending. What you say? Recently, I think IMF will say for World Bank, Omuba out Beka say and I contracts binuma, your friend saying agreement binuma, it's as how many years agreement, you know. We did it for 5 years. Yeah, back 5 years in term. The government or no subsequent to that 5 years or that's what so we keep it you know the same government is turning around to agree with the World Bank say NDC now yes I mean this is the kind of just a misleading facts they try to put out there at every given opportunity to make the NDC look. But you see, like I said, the Ghanaian I know, they know the facts. They know housing, boy, agriculture, boy, and then your friend say fertilizer. You and I know, say fertilizer, your minister's business. You know it, I know it. Fertilizer, nanka, your demand for farmers. Even at reduced your friend is simple and then and it's somebody's business in government. You know it and I know it.
But
yes, you know it.
Yeah, now can I say?
And then I make a former Greek minister.
That was his business.
Yes. How? See, one day call me here. I will bring you a dossier. You Ghana for Tibe.
But that is an unfair.
Me and I catch up. Me say one day.
How was that?
Mommy, just 1 hour.
How was that his business?
Me say, mommy, just 1 hour.
So before that 1 hour, and then he just people on him.
Yeah, people here. Because my car to me say. Give me 1 hour. I'll come and substantiate my with facts.
Yeah.
Saying.
There be fair.
Fair na anything.
Say unisa.
Me say me what?
For now, until 1 hour, no. They need to But the question is that you see, be a beneficiary.
Me see, I can give you big business names and all things that you need to know.
But so help us. Help us. Help us.
Hey, no, Masha.
No.
There are.
All the person me person be dey chiri nkobobia. Me person han ye jam free us han kan dey o kan understand it. When you have your 1 hour with your evidence, no, we can have this conversation. No doubt about that. But Debbie, but the fact is, unja haba no nche say we so kagum sa na unja. Very well. Me ndi wachi. But me say how many times am ba we nim ha kasake. Me ndi wachi on this one. But the can say 1 hour need be but today once the evidence is not ready for all of us to verify, it's difficult to accept to say this is the situation.
Me start here now.
Start here. That is a good thing for us.
You see, the person starting now stopping me because I'll finish in 1 hour.
No, but I don't say on my prof. So I don't say it's a game. So I don't say we can have that conversation. I don't want to be held responsible where I have no idea as to what.
What do you want me to say? Tell me what.
But also be a beneficiary of a particular scheme. How?
At the moment, signing off the fertilizer business.
Woman education. In this agric business, fertilizer business, education on it.
Yes.
And I'm asking,
I said it was the ministers not signing off those contracts, and I know so much about it.
Ministers who?
How does one sign a contract?
No, ministers who? Ministers what? Nebana and again.
I'll do it, Professor, but I don't want to start an
Professor, are you on top of this information?
No, but let me say, and some more canon. When me say, "O kase be a minister," you say, my evidence. O say, "Be a company A or B."
Don't talk about them. Companies are what you use or more benefit.
Me say, there's one particular company.
The free company thing.
That's why I said, give me time. I will bring you the documents.
A particular company.
Yes.
What's the name of that company?
Why are you putting me on the spot?
But you brought it.
Yes, I said I will bring it. So what is your problem? Wednesday, so just dare me, tell me Wednesday when you can bring it.
Okay, so the what can be about the Greek ministry and the minister and the person, we put it aside. It's not true.
Fine.
When you come back,
that's your case. Yeah, but let me continue. That's your case. Fair. So going forward, I'm telling you, sir, like I mentioned, housing.
Yes.
And local government. So Local government. Ministry of, no, you tell me. Maybe sir, local government.
Local government.
What then now more yeah? Tell me who call assembly ben a functional? Yes.
No, but I
am telling you, Mr. Assembly.
How do you say assembly near functional?
Now assembly near functional. Then on the edge one. And yes, Kasa. Almost district. A friend said assembly common fund.
It's 2 quarters in my. I don't know.
2 quarters.
It makes assembly.
That's what you say.
But when the NDC was leaving office,
why are you bringing the NDC into this?
But that
what is your problem?
But that is the reality.
We are in 6 years and a half of.
That is the principle we lack.
Which principle?
The principle is that when you were leaving office, how many quarters were you owing?
Which principle?
That is the principle we are lacking as a country.
Principle. We are talking about a government that for over a year, almost 2 months, missing a year. Told the member of parliament. Yes, ask him if within 1 year, your friend say assembly and yes, you should tell you. Recently, for which quarter? No, for which quarter? Ask him for which quarter. For which quarter? Masa, the facts are on the ground. The assemblies are not getting what already the Ministry of Finance.
The assemblies?
Ministry of Finance are copy omo eyiso asaka into a friend say IGF ne the kika kanwa omo de ye yikrampo no, they are not getting it. Do you understand? So it's like assemblies now you're dormant. Speak to the district assembly friend saying chief executives and they'll tell you their own stories. Okay, it's ufa water bodies. No, say you can't sectors.
You can't local government or say it's dormant, it's not working. When we energy or see problems,
yes.
Road or say only problem.
Water. Say water. Ghana water for the number of times they've bemoaned the issue of your water bodies are
illegal money.
And the problems are the drum. Look at what this government has done to it. And no more like a descal attitude towards Galamsey because of the complicity of their own people. Big guys within their government, so they can't touch anybody. And then she show any eye. It tell me what Nana Akufo-Addo and his government do among Saka. Education, free SHS. Find out before I go off. Free SHS. Masa, media monye 1 day. 1 hour per.
Never
free SHS. Munkache teachers, students, parents. No mon free. No mon can own harrowing experiences with free SHS. And of course, a new project. I have the teething problems and all of that. I have towards that. But you see, too fuse. Sign ni kakra ebeboa tintintinti ujiremu say there we are mishase no sana medeko when you can tell say you are punishing children, you are making parents just say taking them through harrowing experiences. I mean, Madam for
with the free SHS.
With the free, me say Madam for nimba in the last 4 years or so, nimba 3 and I through that experience.
Okay.
Master, every blessed day, every day I'm in the Bekasebia, and yet you see a penino will university first year. Intiaka middle second one, the third one. No. Every year, every day, in the Casa Senya Bikua, a Baku is a girl on the Requa, and ye Requa, a Pakusi. Every blessed day. Hey, partner, me here Pakusi, and I said, "We come up Pakusi," and I said, "Me say me kosra Requa school," and it has been like that from the time a Penino call first.
Okay, so honorable Dwasa, Doc, from academia or challenge with the free SHS,
you say your partner say a debater. And yes, Okasebia, then Bakola cannot enter. Okasa enter. Also, the counter fat eba.
I don't see.
Yes, say only that information now. You don't even go there. Let me see. One more time. Near work excess capacity. We have the 2,800 megawatts. At that time, we hear about 2,000. Or no Casano, or say who say in the next 10 years we will need more. Until echo 5,000 plus. From which we can call 5,000. Omanhene, I'm telling you, say NDC time, the doomsday was self-inflicted. Then capacity issues, then financial issues, and I want to let him understand that. I say, yes, I can say, Minya. Mokasem say 200 day schools. Moko no year 29.
That's not true.
Mo year 29.
Anya no cre.
Me say mo year 29. I'm on education committee and I'm telling you that
it's not true.
29.
That is it.
Yeah, buy no we added 31 to it making 60.
You did what?
We competed.
You did what?
Okay. Who educational committee?
Yes.
And what is the record there?
And I'm forging records. Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
There be
Massa.
Forging records. We were in government before we came.
No evidence.
Because and now we're intoxicated. And you can't 47. And now you need 1, 2, 3 kind.
Do we forge figures at
that? Is what they did. Just to make us look bad.
What?
Yes.
Omanhene.
Because they had access to media and they could twist the facts. And then throw on Crawford Indi or Chroma. Tell me.
Okay.
Unim, let me say, Praise Kwatifosu, me cap on record. Number no kind was not even up to what you are saying. You call get fund workshop.
Bro, we are the same match because we are checking the records. Yes, simple man.
Me say.
Oh, your committee member.
Yes,
and a ranking member.
And me say.
What are the facts as it stands now? Because House of Records, your production team is just checking the figure. Will just come out.
Me say you call get fund workshop. Ewo Cove Town. Education committee with get fund. The minority was there. Apart, we were also there. We were told, and they didn't even question it. 29 had been completed under the NDC. And we came to complete 31. And it was 60 that were completed. What I said, from the Get Fund administrator, all of us were there. No two, apart, none of them even challenged that. Because we were giving records. Then you come and sit here and say they were manufactured. How can we do that? You see, Minya, also, the Secretary Bianana said that is not true.
This is true.
That's not true. And I'm giving you an example.
Tell me.
Procuracy interchange. I'm giving you an example.
Okay, go
the
ahead.
Interchange has been completed. Tamale interchange has been completed. And no more moment man and we came to do it. Tamaye more Jacob for the start team Ghana card. More buy 8 years. You couldn't produce a single card.
That's not true.
You came, you couldn't do it.
I said it's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
We've done over 60 million.
Prof, now can I get no credit? Me card that in first time. It was in 2010. 2010, which party was in government?
Me say.
Yes. So why do we say
the effectiveness?
It doesn't matter. Or say based on no nasemo kind I mean so no Omanhene or say yentimi anye
no not me I can't know.
No Omanhene the man is saying say ye bar for 8 years yentimi anye card.
Now your card.
Is it true?
Card no way.
Is it true? Maybe so. I no credit.
But card ni bi mo ye. My ba catch no say mo card na mo ye. Edian ana mo di ye brass card ba bonte.
Edian ye di ye say.
What was the use of that Ghana card?
I used that card until this new one came.
Now how many people were
I swear to all my children.
No, minimum then I say how many people?
Me say me use you, me can't still me now.
Me say how many people were using?
Me say I will. Me kasaba hato. Me yachro.
Oh yeah, but
me bo. Oh, what do I say? I don't have a
chance. No, take it. I want you to have a look.
My catchro say.
Look at this card.
Okasa ya me be me catch say card no. What you say? Uche dem ken. Oh, what do I say?
Kasa.
Me say Okasa na be no say there be. The previous administration took a step.
This now, is a new one.
Now my question is say Ghana for do saying anana e use sa card we di juma. That's the point.
Masa, obia or what card we be? It me because the banks were taking it.
Hey,
yes. The bags were taken. Opa, me say, Opa, Bisa, you have your producers here. So let them check whether Ghana card until this new one came.
I've just been prompted as Ayampa.
So what are you saying?
No,
that be me didn't throw. Omanhene, now bow so forth. This is my 15th. This is my 15th year in your studio.
Now,
you see, this is my 15th year in your studio. We will be an Ekasa Bahat. Afusan Kamida Sotia.
Omanhene, Ghana card, Diego Fone start here. And this card no more can say 8 years no. So produce card no. Card no. The card na den. Who produce you are there? Any effects, any benefit also what produce you are there? I'm talking about buy. Within a year or two, yet me produce millions of cards. Cards now you can't say no. A fresh now. Who make it? Who make it point say? Who make it point say?
1.2 billion.
Yes, I can't say.
Canadian
and I'm telling you, say that is not true.
At what cost?
I'm telling you, say.
Look at say Satan rate at 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion and I ain't even yes idea with.
Senior, me say. Your foundation was wrong. It was wrong. Minya, you buy. I'm telling you, say at least there was stable price supply in this country. I dare say, Omanhene 2014, not yes April, near sunlight they talk gas and fuel. Near sunlight. You mess the economy. You couldn't produce jobs in this country.
See gas
Minya, I dare say you buy at least I established one district, one factory.
And we see Ghana gas.
We have over 120 of them running. I created jobs for people. Some of them might be people
that's
from
another
family.
Lie.
Another lie.
Me say that's another
we
lie.
have built this economy better than what you did.
Mention 15 of
I'm
those
saying, say we have built better than what you did.
Mention
you came
15.
and destroyed this economy.
Okay, you set this record straight.
Right.
So, Prof. Patron Boss, whatever we are doing here is for the good of Ghana. So, what has been given out by the production team is that the handing over notes by the Minister of Education by then Yemami Jane was a year 49. Patron, hello. Was 46. Okay. 46 E blocks. Was the man said they are getting problem. Now, EMU 29 fully completed and finished.
Right.
And at the canon, even though structure no honomo. Now various stages. I been also now and you fully finished. But 29 was fully finished. But 46 structures were there. Out of those structures, maybe 29 for the canon, maybe one maybe a structure is so clearly. What it means therefore is that even two are dying Mako 46. So 46 emu edionum 29 anana yedimu juma. In fact, they've stated all the areas are 46 Kwame Chrome, New Longoro, Gambigo, Pakoso, Kanjaga, Ninamim, Aguna Fankoba, Krobo, Yabram, Mim, Chemfre, Foduan Kwanta, and all those they've stated all those things. That is, there's no argument. Maybe if you want to do politics with it, and I bet you can say, and one finish, but no crane say, Adan Mako 46 completed. 29 were ready for usage. The other ones were still in that process. That's it.
No. Let's establish as well. 46 were adversaries of completion, but 29 were fully completed. So 29 were completed.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
And also 46. Until the 46
was not completed.
No, 46 in right. 29 was completed out of the 46.
So 29 were
fully
completed, but the others were not fully completed.
Should I explain?
No.
That explanation.
No, let me tell you what it meant. No, let's finish this topic. Because let's be fair. You see, you have to build the project, the building, painting, roof, whatever, water, and interior furniture, computers, blah blah blah, library, any books, any whatever, they all come together to make the project complete. Buildings na ye yetimi komu school man ye. Like when you say name you rush school, everything was fully done with books and whatever. And only it's 29 now can. But beyond that, to fill the classroom with chairs, to fill it with books, to make it operational, and no nanaka. It's when you come and put that one because there were 123 TME. We had 123 of those buildings in place. TME. It took us 123. No, now World Bank finance B and a GOG is finance B. So 123 no na say they are at various stages of completion in terms of structure. Then you are right. But say you building and see where boss the light abem na aka your friend say books aka nkonya aka table na aka computer na wodia eno ababegum and you want to claim credit for it. We won't allow it.
So for me good meaning yeah nana Jen Opoku Ajimai at the buy. Yeah. But me can say stakeholder engagement our Cape Town. Get fan boss buy. NDC minority were there, the ranking was there, Nochu was there, APAC deputy ranking was there, we are all there. And now you who say, with all the records now come as 29 had been completed. In a publication by Ghana Web on Tuesday, 9th November 2021, am I not here? First Kwatifosu say, Mahama completed 36, not 29. So in one breath, 36, another breath, 46. I'm saying that it was 29. End of story.
All right.
And you see,
Memo Basu, you can't home remedy back. You're about to
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits, like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamin kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi ye nom nashe. Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojom. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe. Eno na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atum.
We've told the
their stories. It's now time to celebrate and honor their selflessness. It's a moment of recognition and giving these personalities the platform to expand their impact and promote development. They are the finalists of the Joy News Impact Makers Awards. Who among our extraordinary 10 nominees will earn the envious title of the Joy News Impact Maker of the Year? Isaac Ajaoto, Richard Oko, Ellen White, or Jefferson Agbotro? Amadou Mohammed, Ilyas Ubaba, Isaka Anesi, or Joy Okra? There are also Father Moses Awenonja and John Akaribo. Make a date with us on the 23rd of June 2023, live on your most authoritative and credible news portal, the Joy News Channel, for the live telecast and celebration of the Impact Makers of the Year. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people doing extraordinary things in their communities.
Joy News Impact Makers Awards is sponsored by KGL Foundation, empowering lives, changing communities, and God Key Properties, building prestige since 1997.
We have begun the One Village, One Dam initiative, and you here in Bogo can see for yourself. 570 are being built.
One village, one dam. After the fanfare, we go back to Ayopia in the Bongo district of the Upper East region, where it all started.
Somebody should be answering the questions. Why? What happened? We need to hold people accountable. We can't just say it has failed, therefore that be it.
How much is the average cost of the dam?
It's from between 230 to 250,000. The highest is the 250,000.
But how much was really spent? Thirsty Dams, a Joy News Hotline documentary by Jojo Kwabena. Coming soon.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye bechecha wo yambosia bonchesha ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media yin shishaye kakra wo ho."
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, we carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, we carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, we carry on.
Well, yes, I'm back. My main cow say Professor Kingsley ewa hanum say sansuna eye yura eye duasa inimnya fonso ewa hanum say abo no nsia apa ho minute be enai ye to enkomo so Prof quickly now person we bibia nsa na yasa akọ enkomo so
so ana me say I do sorry now after the match I say look I say I project to be completed for example school block ye via I was say books near the room. I mean, they say mentibida. You see, fact they say, MPP. You buy no ma na NDC ya or say yeah no. We continue them. A born ma, for example, Kumodi. Now there were limited funds, and I make I say, Baswa mo be fati ya me ko pay loan na ya de call Kumawone formina and Konongo and all that. So it's never true. Say in Saka dia yes no. On the contrary, no, ye you try to build this economy. You buy now a Mahama NDC couldn't create jobs, I remember. Make up answer on Nankasa former colleague, Rashid Pepo, Etna, Joy News. Youth unemployment, or say Omukotu Transit Sign and Papa Board. That was how they were going to create jobs. By a buyer, no, at least all the interventions I mean, diabano, it created jobs. Ghana card, they can't say or no say, or more town produce bin what produce card. Card now see what produce no. Me that man never Ghana, me not kind of correct. Between 2010 and 2017, and every so. That Bena Oti said there was conscious effort. Say you man Ghana for Ghana card. Now I'm investor of Ghana, and I never heard anything. But consciously, you buy you produce about 70 million cards. Now go to every district. You will personnel, staff, NI offices. Abu sumu su buy the yekchomoka. Data addressing system I de buy a amount for me ya omosaka akatua. 1D 1F. At least I produce over 150,000 people are jobs, both direct and indirect. So we are doing our best to create jobs in this country.
Okay, yeah.
The ambulances are yet to call every constituency are creating jobs. Then the drone delivery system are creating jobs. They never be creating jobs. You better not Diana youth and the Jumano. You buy Napco buy. At least at that time, it will find probably 100,000. By the time you face Napco out, about 37,000 of the youth had been absorbed within the former sector. As we speak, you start your roll out program and also empower the youth in the country. So how do you say we came to destroy? On the contrary, you did. You cannot tell me because now end this time now youth enterprise whatever. The impact make in this economy. Omanhene. So we have done well. Now come to energy sector. For 6.5 years, Ghana enjoy relative power supply in this country. First, no, anka oba Asempa, anka generator and air power system. No, now it is a thing of the past. Obia like on your tree, obia these people are benefiting because of the investment, the sacrifices are in this particular sector. So you cannot say we come to destroy. For the first time in our history, you go to Tamale, at least Yatimi Aya interchange Swami is going to commence. Takrade, we are doing a similar thing there.
Swami, I feel the mojo.
I feel the but no saying
Sikano buy 1 year.
No. Yeah, we call you no.
But say the
Sikano. Sikanashi. Omanhene, yeah, we call you to Parliament no. Yeah, we negotiate one loan agreement. Because Tuesday now, make airport. We say something is going on. Idea minya ye so for like coin. And this time, I want to say what about so at least you open up. Yeah, you do about Kwabena. Yeah, under pass.
That's how kind of you. I try as and try them now.
Yeah, try as and try. So I underpass.
When that's what I road minister. Or now what's that? That's the road minister. The only problem with the road minister.
This underscore the fact say, and our watch now, you're building more roads. But I'm saying that you must also give credit to the energy minister. Once I mention the energy minister and other ministers, they have done so well. Economy are you woman? Economy are you woman? One or two things meeting on and no man enter that anchor as we want. But Omanhene, we all know and he knows. Minya address only. say the Ecoso will meme because of a normal Ecoso baby. And that is a fact. Me say you cannot dispute that. Say, I mean, the current hardship not Yokomo. And yet peculiar to us.
Not president at the plane.
No, me say, and yet peculiar to us.
Or high a private jet.
This hardship, no.
The hardship was there.
And I may say, hardships, no. Hardships, no. Omanhene, hardships, no, have been with us. But I'm saying, say, the current one a year go to, no.
The president was flying in private.
And global issues, and I induce it. But in the midst of this, the economy is not as bad as compared to Omo time, no. Now, more time, no. More time, no. What I say?
What's our man?
On country, me say. Tama na Omo was so no. On check me, I'm here. On my no, ekum. On check me. Here or money come into Ghana for your chesa. Now, my reference to 2014 said, na yes, lie, Electoral gas and a fuel. At that time, no, yes, lie. But as we speak, it has never happened. That's never happened. It tells you, say, even in the midst of difficulties, no, and now Kufado and Dr. Bamia and the MPP are buying ultimately and managing economy, no, to a certain level.
Okay.
We hope say you bet me I'll deal with the other residual issues no. Then we move forward. Anka Ghana, you win power no. Sanka NDC for MI paradise. I think Sanka you have built on that paradise. But NDC for Omama paradise. What I say, Omama economy that was not doing well. Economy are not into me and created jobs. Economy are not a doom so economy. Economy now, what I say, my IMF economy at that time. So, now me say.
No, but extend the IMF no.
But yeah, extended by years and I'm telling you, say, Sanka, global issues no ama. Omanhene, Oshe, the from the beginning now. Anka, yes, Sanka back to the IMF. So for me, no, this government has done so well. Now, they say, Omano, Electoral a great minister, because say, but sound man, or say deal with facts. Team, Embe Kasem. Team, Embe Kasem. Oka foundation in the
and of a communal portion, the way are there. Or so they say, if you now they are dancing in a bar. No, me conclude
no. Share Oka foundation in the energy sector. As if said, yeah, buy no, we did nothing within the energy sector. But money, said Tema T1. T1 was done during the era of J.Kufuor. T1 was done. No, I'm telling you.
Rollins from PNDC. And Limex bound
no, me say.
Please stop that. Yeah, can't go for please don't even go there.
Was not built by the
please stop it.
Okay. No, you don't understand. I'm saying that the energy foundation was not built by you. The energy foundation was built by the MPP administration. We discovered oil.
Please.
That was the foundation. Turbo gas. But without the discovery of oil, and Kwabena turbo gas.
All right.
Prof. So we built the foundation, but you couldn't continue with the foundation. That's the point.
Menko Ghana card.
Menko say.
Me na me control wa.
Hey, Omanhene Jaisa.
What's the problem? And then how you know?
TME.
Then how you? Maybe minti the okami. For question.
Maybe question.
Source.
Who dey tie voice now?
But who dey dey from friends me we
voice now be who ni po kasa. Abandon projects Ghana card. That is what my brother said.
Yes.
And I'm giving you voice of the vice president and your friend is saying, Papa and your friend is saying, can I take voice in parliament?
That's what?
Huh?
That's what?
We registered over 4 million. Your friend is saying, register for Ghana card.
Yeah.
And over 2-point-something million was printed and distributed.
That's the previous,
Yes.
Okay.
They inherited in February, as of February 2016, 2017.
The card no
Ghana card
Oh, I was.
No. Then what kind of question is that?
There be only card.
Me bisao Ghana card. Yeah, butter, extra bread. No, then don't ask that.
Let
question.
me ask you that.
It's a very insulting question.
Oh,
say the Ghana card. Ghana card.
Oh,
Ghana card ekuta sesi ayede
Prof,
what is this language?
Prof,
I'm giving you.
Man can say the me say, mo pension no card na mo de buy. Who's already because me who be. Me say
you can choose to see or not to see. That is your business. Me see. Ghana, look, your producers are here. Let them call all the banks. So why are you stopping me?
Me say two boys me busa wasem nya abotre ma me. Aya na wo 15 years ni. It is the empire now.
Flow. You are cutting me every point of the way.
There will be a same there be wadaroma. It mean umbezi bebusa mo actually
that is too much. Me come and say mami nka.
Okay.
Me both tape now ma. Now I'm telling you what the tape is saying, and then you are every moment.
Wadaroma.
You
know.
Me see. Ken Atefa is saying say. Almost 4 million cards, my friend is saying, registrants were registered for this card. Out of that, over 2 million was printed and distributed. And when I will be some said, almost the idea. And I mean, if you say that question, me see me, sorry. I use my card from the very first day. No, that is the card here. What I use it No, because the question was very. You see, because you see,
withdraw those words.
All those.
As well as okay.
Withdraw. Me withdraw. On one case, on himself question will be Sami, and Sasen will be Sami. Can you say call the banks? Omanhene, Yetiha. I know people are listening to us all over this country and beyond. Call any bank. We need manager now. We a water rapport. Now, my producers in Bissau say this Ghana card from 2010. You didn't buy answer. This new one buy. Weren't they taking this Ghana card? Those of us who had it. Remember, you saw me there. The new one you could buy.
Engineer, old Ghana card na obi. Now the other. Na edawokeke.
Tell me how person who share saw the better work okay.
Obi odia ketia bank.
Now me see. And that's why see, don't let us do this. Ask your bank. Yet we are not gone. We still have like 30, 40 minutes or there.
Banks.
Me see Bishop Banks say, weren't they taking these cards?
One time na Professor Dumo Ghana card for Penyana.
I think so. Professor Dumo, and then later I think one Dr. Haji also took over and all of that.
Yeah,
you see,
so
you cannot say sir. Yes, It's not true. Dr. Bawumia lied about it, and they are also following in that trail. Almost a friend is saying communicators, they are following that trail. That's why I wanted to play that thing in Parliament House, where Dr. Tefa himself opened his mouth and gave these figures. So it's the ammonia reference to some of these truths, and then stop propagating a friend is saying, yeah, can say Omanhene. Debt, you're gonna say domestic debt in Kokurani in Brewa. Omaye Juma San when you are seeing 50. Aya yidio musika sie. Matachi akwa kotachi omo. Musi omu without having access to their money.
That's not correct.
Okay, they should die without having access to their money.
Understanding.
Do you understand? 15 years, Obi awedi be 70 years dada. On train for another 15 years. And Saudi ni sika man. Now ombejin quiet then. This is why you have brought us. Inflation mobejin at 15.8 to say. As at now it's around 42%. And you are sitting here saying you have a better economy. This is an economy that is on its knees. All-time low. Okay? All-time low. And you still have people trying to make this, like just say, everything you have touched. About this for. Bibia master prodigal. Bibia bude musaka say. Everything. I say Bibia nim say enya sanity. It can be. Try me bobo bia yeah. Professor bobo bia. Aneni yen. Aneni yen. Emu de yen na yi. Try me. Now catch you say tamale kura interchange you can say. Oh. Tamale interchange. And overhead. Nibisao. Overpass and now interchange. Tell me. Mention it to me. And you overpass and now interchange. You can't interchange. I know a different interchange. For dictionary. Natural. Me your English teacher. Me say for dictionary. Interchange. Overpass. Over circular. You interchange. For honey, you overpass. It's what has happened in Tamale. Is what overpass. What you say? Circular. We have an interchange plus an overpass. At circle. It was a whole difference now. Oh, me cancer. You can't use it interchangeably. Interchange. Overpassing by interchange overnight. It's not accurate. And this time we are maybe to say. Hey, why you know what time? Take it. Give me sectors. Na me oh, my sectors now free. Mr. T, energy. Earlier on, I mentioned the interventions. Car power, Ameri, and all these other Ghana gas plant here at DBC. You see, he was talking about and those that are not NDC time saline and you call it total gas and then saline because we built Ghana gas. What you say? To be unknown doing here a sea gas a year more buy more so be because saline. You don't sit here and because Obi and Saline to Babeji credit for it. Or no, they see Ghana gas. Yeah, they see Ghana gas. Oh, Ubisami. You know it. You're a professor. You're a professor of a university. You should know this one. So, you know, you see Ghana gas. You see Ghana gas, no, and no free nanka and from abonu who tuguno and ayachi. And they are compressing and a Ghana for use you were liquefied petroleum gas and you were back with natural gas we're using it for different purposes to the extent that you be the fire your friend is saying thermal a friend is saying to power electricity. You know that is a foresight, a government with foresight. Yeah, cut digitalization. Your friend is saying
2011. Meanwhile, 2014 now you got a lie. So.
You see Ghana gas. No. You see, stop being mischievous because you see. Who see gas plant see why doesn't mean say well piper a connected baby who bring your gas free. Please don't talk. You wrap up. So let me finish. Professor wrap up, man. Yes. You see, so who free ho when you come to your friend is saying education, Ghana, the only government university, Yetimisi University from the scratch. How many have we done as NDC? Mention from UDS, for Rollins time, all the way through Uniba, all the way to Kikakao. Massa, MPP, they are no normal talk. And unfortunately, yes, the media for no, when they talk, blow no na yekakra. When you put them to strict proof, they can't prove anything. What he has say agenda, a friend is saying, Bakwin is saying, factories, almost see factories 100, 1D1S. I will want him to mention just 15 pet before we leave here in this house. 15, 15 pet. Now you're fan sorry, so I'll put that one.
Just wrap up.
Oh no, I'm
6:30. Oh, there we are. How can we?
So my mama is a member.
No, we didn't with the
how saying any you cram by you.
Says in the court, no. Your team was some judge question. Court is your uncle. Now, fear that any question present.
Right.
Until they say how the judges now or my.
That's any question.
Or you're present on Friday or the ruling neighbor. Say
yes. Oh no, they are being very fair. And we are. I shall want more cases now. Hanging
and you're not sure court.
No, you see, let's be fair to ourselves. Oh, man, yes, sir. We are not. I say,
you're not sure court.
No. They should be use their conscience. My conscience and yet, Attorney General not to any Tianica. He cannot choose and pick what he likes. Criminal cases are criminal cases. Me see, Attorney General no. We pay him.
Don't paint that picture. Attorney General be about Ghana. Ghana ni Tianica.
Yes.
And yet
Ghana no me Togo ni. So what I
say? Don't paint a picture as you say. The adesun kubi afi na abana.
Adesun ku we who be that? This one day Obiambra court every day till case is determined. One will be that. And the criminal case from December from Monday to Friday. What to do? Even martial law, Rollins crowd those times are yet no court two. Rollins yet no court two prison. Yeah no court martial crowd Obama camp. And yet 5 days and yet the criminal case.
What's when your my affair?
Me see your my affair. Me see. Umbra Friday. That one.
Also, man in mafia. The presence in here.
Exactly.
Because if you no more determine whether on daily basis, no media to now more into.
Masa, some way one. A my democracy no. A yet to say baller.
Debbie.
That's what I'm telling you. I yet to say baller because we are becoming a laughing stock. So we make a criminal case, depending black court on daily basis. Even fast track court, yes, start here, and even for businesses. What are we talking about?
Professor?
Case, I say case be a common one.
Case be a common
a fair judge and the judge fair.
Okay. Bunya. But them can say, and I want to still be on area of energy. Under this administration, that me I discovered about 7 or 8 additional oil wells. Under this administration, and I also want to put on record say. The oil agreements now, a mayor discovered oil in commercial quantities was in 2014. Was in 2004. And 2006, we signed additional oil agreements. And now, we discovered oil in 2009 and 2012. And as I discovered additional oil wells. So, do so now, because of interventions, this administration, and then Akufo-Addo, Ghana gas, fine, because at the beginning, now and this for in your club, yeah, so gas now you flare. Okay, so gas a ban and now you establish
only one establish here.
Said
only one establish here.
Said Ghana.
Only one Ghana, no one it is so. No, beside that I'll say yes, establish here. I have put on a year, young Abu Betra any
2011 and establish here. Ghana, yeah, okay, and this year.
Please, I don't know.
You see,
is it difficult for you to say so?
No.
So say it and go.
Madikaka said 2011 it was done.
So you just said so. Under pressure.
There be.
Me can I on you. Or no, on the kind of point of the country. You see, but we've done well. Me see, you're spending $1 billion every year so that we will have light. And the cost no a bois Emma, omo ye adwuma no, omo nya kanea e de ye adwuma. So this is progress.
Mouton electricity company.
Me say this is progress.
Mouton electricity company. And no can wasem. Menya Mouton electricity company.
Menya oka tio, oka inflation. I agree. About inflation rate of 15.4. It cost 7.9 for over a year. I think it's a cost so a cost 50 and that's about 42. At the same time, if you measure advanced countries, inflation rate cost all of them, the UK, US,
still Germany, in the single digits. Still in the single digits. Still in the single digits. More than one roof skyrocketing.
So we operate an economy over the years. Import driven. That is why you introduce good for oil. Good for oil.
And then I want oil no in crude form.
Me
say that oil no mun in crude form. No mun refined oil. Crude no obenya so obetnya extract it. You get the refined and still get residue. You get residue. Both for oil no more than a year. No, me na some time no say so. I say you know I say kasa.
So two gold for oil and now Bank of Ghana talk gold abua ama inflation no then ever form. Inflation now at times depending on the economic dynamics it goes up, it comes down. But it is
to
coming
42%.
down. It is
to 54 to 42.
And I say because of what is happening. What is happening? For the first time, even US, they were about to default on their debt repayment. Because of the nature of the world economy. Because of what is happening. But one more time,
President got not playing with the world economy.
One more time, you didn't go to what you're going to.